Alright everybody, here we go. Horizon Forbidden West 100% run. We're gonna give it our all today, okay? We've had a couple of runs die in the past week, but they were all good practice, and now we're gonna absolutely kill it. We're less than a minute away from world record in this 8.5 hour run, and I believe that I can save dozens of minutes still. So let's freaking get to it, okay? Let's do it. Story difficulty, Explorer. We're gonna freaking destroy this run. The start of our journey begins now. Turn this to custom so tutorial notifications are off. And begin. Berry percent.
Bitter?
Yay.
At least they make you feel better.
So,
Alright, we should
to start off explaining this run, I'm going to be focusing pretty hard because I do want this to be the run. The run of all time. But I'm sure there's still going to be plenty of mistakes because it is an 8-hour run. But I also do want to try and explain stuff throughout and make sure it's fairly entertaining, you know. Explain strats, explain why things are happening the way they are. But so, sometimes I'll try to be informative, but just know that other times I will be quiet. At times where I need to focus or try to figure out what I'm doing exactly. But yeah, of course we have to start off in the tutorial here. Nice 10 minutes section here where we don't have any like extra gear or skills or equipment really.
The transmission.
Checkpoints are very strict, so you'll see.
Scan the machine before we make our move.
So you'll have to make sure you go exactly where I kind of do and skip the burrowers and a ladder over here by doing that little climb. Then we have to trigger Carl's dialogue there. You don't get the next checkpoint unless you get that dialogue, so make sure you get that. Can I explain how Zoe and Varl made a baby? No, I cannot. You'll have to figure that one out on your own, 34.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia? I should be able to pry this open.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
There's climbing gear.
Get some wood.
Guess someone dropped in from above. Entire camp wiped out.
There's a stork, and a stork brings the baby to the mommy. That's exactly how it happens.
That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
Okay. I'm trying to override dialogues here, by the way.
Whatever came through here.
I failed at doing that first one, but
if I can dislodge some of
when
the
she says the dislodge line, go over here, then back, and then Varl's line will appear early. Cool.
I think I got something.
Make sure you crouch whenever you examine stuff. The majority of things that you examine will only allow Aloy to examine when you're in a crouch state. So if you're standing when you examine, you spend extra time with an animation that plays from her standing to crouching. So
part of a machine.
I always want to explain that at the start of runs because it's one of those small things that you won't notice unless somebody explains it usually.
You could use this workbench.
No, you know what happened? Hephaestus made a stork machine, and that stork gave Zoe and Varl their baby. That's exactly how it happened.
Got it.
And yes, all robot birds are evil, so you know me. I automatically will hate this stork.
I should scan the area. Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful.
I don't know if I want to change the music.
Too bad there's only one.
It's like, I've been trying out a lot of different lo-fi music to keep in the background. First I tried like Skyrim. I want it to be like gaming related. I like that. But I tried Skyrim, Witcher, Zelda. Now I'm trying Pokemon. Pokemon is a little bit of a different tone. Pokemon's usually a lot more chill and relaxing.
Above us. What is that thing?
Up here.
Moving up.
So as part of Hundo, we are gonna have to get 102 scans. This is our first scan of mini.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
A
One
burrower.
of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
I would like a burrower circulator, but it's not the end of the world if I don't.
Got them all.
Okay, it's fine. I just won't upgrade my
Nothing
hunter
to
bow, which isn't
Noticed you have a
problem.
new look.
It's
these
nice to
days?
have the hunter bow upgrade more than just one time, but
Didn't have a lot of time.
Looks like there was a barricade here.
not the end of the world.
Machines must have broken through.
We managed to get a couple.
Might be able to disarm them. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Yo, love. Thank you for the good look. Yeah, I'm hoping and praying that we don't encounter a soft lock. Honestly, it's all good because, like, last run, like, it was decent, but I was definitely encountering a lot of annoying mistakes towards the end that ended up losing me, like, at least a dozen minutes. So it would have been... Hopefully we can do another run and do even better this time. Maybe it's for the best.
Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna smash it this time.
Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Faro.
And Brianna, enjoy the
Wish you
lurk. Thank you for the good look.
After you.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that was a little scuffed, but we got it. No, no. No, no. Yeah, we're gonna absolutely smash that world record. Smash that like button. You know, smash that like button, except instead of the like button, we're gonna smash the world record time. Yeah. Checkpoint.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
I am gonna try and stay mostly consistent because, like, I don't want to be going for time saves that save me a couple of seconds, but if I mess them up, it ends up losing me dozens of seconds. So right here, there is a faster way to go up here, but I do the ladder and then this because that's the most consistent. Always works doing it that way. There is a slightly faster climb here. There is about out of bounds here that saves like 10.
Save some ammo.
Oh shoot. That saves like about 10 seconds. Plus we get 3 free scans at the end of it, so
Just need to get over to the shuttle.
without
figure out
time
how to
loss,
make
so
it fall
it's
into the basin.
arguably saves even more time. Gotta be very careful here. It's a little precise. There you go. But so once we're at the end of this, Aloy will start the dialogue, and when she finishes the dialogue, we'll be able to restart checkpoint and be back in bounds. When she activates her dialogue, we just have to wait for 10 seconds. So it's during that time that we can get a Slitherfang scan, and then actually we could have we'll get a Scrounger scan, and we could have waited to get a Burrower scan for here too. I accidentally got one earlier, but
Looks like
okay.
we're
So
in
once you
massive
get that
clamps within the
dialogue,
shuttle
then we can
complex.
scan.
I'll bet there's a control
Slitherfang.
console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
Scrounger, RFS. Yeah, surprisingly, Pokemon music with Horizon does fit pretty well.
Time to crush those.
Honestly, most Nintendo music can just fit with most
Now how to
things.
get up the tower.
Okay, after you pull that, look up, Aloy will start dialogue, and after the dialogue, you'll get a checkpoint, restart from save, and you'll be put up 1 story higher. Look at that! Now, the jumps that I do here are a little bit hard. I know that a lot of people don't go for it. I think my jumps save like about maybe 20 seconds. like all of them together up here save maybe like 15 to 20 seconds overall compared to people that don't go for those these types of jumps.
Should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
But I did I would like people to understand how I do them, so that's why I also have the controller up, just so you guys can see my inputs.
Maybe you're almost right. There's the other connector. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan. Try spinning at me now! Damn it, it broke free!
Nice.
It's dead.
How thoughtful.
Finally.
Yeah, that Slitherfang fight was pretty good.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia.
Usually I try to save the fins of like its ears for the phase 2 because those are easy to get, but you definitely want to do the acid sac on the first phase. And like you always have the same animation at the start, so you can kind of tell when he's gonna like get up and expose his belly.
I've got a bad feeling.
Hey, to Meridian.
Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Scary fast.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire.
Okay, we're gonna try and climb up here. Usually if you're not good with like canceling out of heavy attack in midair, I probably wouldn't suggest getting off these holds and just going the regular way, but usually if you're at the top you can just press circle and then R2 very fast in succession.
Well, if I can
Oh,
figure out
didn't
where
get
he
it there
sent
actually.
I can track him down.
And you'll kind of jump up like that with a little bit of extra
I'm gonna
heights.
let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Yo, robots. Played a game like 5 times. I love this game. It is so fun to keep playing the Horizon games back over and over again. I honestly could keep doing playthroughs and
Around here I can use.
oh. Like I could keep playing this game over and over forever probably.
Master override installed. Plus, I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work.
So now that I've got a little bit of a break time, let me explain a little bit of what 100% includes.
Sort of
So,
machines are
of
causing
course, we
trouble?
have to do all the main mission quests. We have to do all the side quests, all the errands. That includes about, what is it? It's 18 main missions, 28 side missions,
To the dawn.
like 20 errands, something like that.
All of a sudden.
And that's going to take up the most of our time. But we're also going to be doing, you know, all the collectibles, all hunting trials, all melee pits,
Self-appointed.
all salvage contracts. We're going to be getting all legendary weapons and outfits.
Passing through.
There's 9 legendary weapons and 6 legendary outfits. Most of them are given to us by completing a set of quests or like reaching 100% on quests. But some of them are like gained by we'll have to look out for it. Like there's 2 outfits in Thornmarsh where they expect like apex hearts from big machines that we have to look out for. But for the most part, it'll be good. And the other thing is that we have to scan every machine and its variant. So there's like around 50 machines, but there's like 102 different variants that you can scan. So especially burrower canisters, it takes a lot. Luckily, there are a lot of scripted scans that we can get, a lot of scripted machines spawns of a certain variant that will appear. Oh damn, purple ore, nice. But yeah, we can get most of our scans, but during our quest, but we will have to look out for that. I am getting animal skins because I am going to be upgrading my pouches because it makes the run a lot easier. So yeah, it's not required to kill animals, get their skins, but we're either going to be collecting some skins, selling them for extra shards, or using them to upgrade our pouches to make it easier in terms of crafting and collecting resources for a lengthy run like this. Hi Bunny and hi Hunt, welcome in. Gonna upgrade this. Bags, we already have a bomb satchel upgrade that we can do, which I shall do. Which I have a list written down of exactly what upgrades I need to be doing for pouches. Oh, I was gonna do the melee pit. We'll do the melee pit when we come back to after we've cleared out all of the dons.
I can get data to override machines from cauldrons. Just...
I need charger horns for Boomer. Boomer is a quest that I'm gonna be doing. Okay, that's all of them. I got you need 3 charger horns for the Boomer quest. We are gonna do the Boomer quest early. Most of the Dawn stuff we're gonna save for towards the end of the game, but there is a few things that I'm gonna do. I failed to despawn that.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwires.
Okay. Also, by the way, I'm looking down in the bottom. If it's not clear when I'm restarting checkpoint, I'm looking down in the bottom right corner to look at the loading circle, and that gives me an indication of when I get checkpoints and stuff. On most cases.
Pick up his tracks with my focus.
On about like 90% of the cases. We're gonna do a little detour, not go for errand immediately.
The errands? My focus can help me follow them. It's a ruin from the old world.
So we can do the Relic Ruin and also...
Interesting inside. Key module.
Get 5 process blocks that is guaranteed from killing a scrounger and looting it on our way to Errand. And hopefully get a lot of more skins on the way to Errand, because right outside the Errand fight is where the animal spawns are the best.
There. Except
this is on story difficulty.
Like
It would add a lot of extra time to do ultra hard. And there is no ultra hard 100% category on speedrun.com, so
hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do.
story difficulty it is.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
Okay, so that one had...
It's on to me.
I killed this one to make sure it doesn't kill Steve. It doesn't have process blocks though. Oh, nice. Purple J. Okay, we'll get that later.
Someone's putting up a fight.
Oh, that one hurt. Damn. I should be down there.
Not with those ribs.
Come on.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Like hammer to metal. And turn it into...
That could have been better for sure. So if you did get some animal skins before the Aaron fight, you can craft some fast travel packs during the downtime here with Aaron after you've looted stuff, of course.
Now that's a find.
I forgot to do the scan for the Bristleback.
Oh, meet me halfway. Ah! God.
I'm good. Okay, I know you. What's it?
I need errand. What? It just
Really? I'm good.
errand.
Couple.
Act.
Alone.
Don't blow.
Listen, if you want, we're gonna.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I'm sorry.
you?
Where is the?
Hey.
It's
All right. No, after you left. What?
what kind of world?
Save it.
That's what I've. What
No
I'm-
worries, Brianna. I know how you feel sometimes.
No.
It is, I appreciate when everyone says hi to me in chat sometimes too, and I really want to say hi to everyone. But sometimes there's just times where I just want to be like, hey, good luck, real fast when I go into somebody's chat. I hope people don't hate me when if I ever don't say hi back. We are gonna do the Dawn Hunting Grounds right now.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the rope.
Yeah, Hunt doesn't exist, so it's not possible for him to hate me. That's real relief. You're dead to me. Oh my god.
This is yours, Savior. Everything's set up. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Wait a little bit. That's about a good time. That didn't get all of them, actually. Okay. I got far away, so I cleared the
You won't find trials like these.
the
anywhere.
completion screen here. Only
Everything's set up. Just
very
use the ropes to jump in.
that's not fast enough. That's beautiful.
That had to fry something.
Steve, what are you doing? Come on. So you don't have to turn in the quest. Usually it's nice because as soon as you get far enough away, it'll automatically complete the... Like if you completed the hunting trial, you'll get the rewards as soon as you like go away naturally.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of.
Yo, Gritty!
Neat.
Am I winning? I hope so. I mean, I'm red split right now, so that's not good, but
Where it was taken.
hopefully we'll win in the end.
Just confirm it. One less
That's
machine.
the hope. That's the prayer.
Another one down.
Going down.
One less machine.
Those acid spitters brought friends.
Incoming.
That's it. Smash him to scrap.
Another one down.
Ah, look at that thing drop.
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Tis him.
I don't know what we for one of next is. We lost. Yeah, but
This is Pokemon.
I need to get.
thanks.
Hopefully it's a good volume. But yeah, Seems like people like the Pokemon music,
What? My. If you move this.
which I'm glad.
Very well. So.
Honestly, we should put on Paper Mario music. I could listen to Thousand Year Door music for hours, though. Maybe that'll be next.
These are. I knew.
I was just trying to find a good like gaming lo-fi, which this isn't actually lo-fi, but this came up when I searched for like gaming lo-fi music.
Merchants should be.
We're gonna do the hunting ground because I can use this fast travel to get closer to the Boomer quest. So we're gonna do this right now. So we can do a trick called like prompt displacement to force by pressing up and X at the same time to actually select a different challenge. So I'm actually selecting the bottom challenge right now, the locked one. And then I'm gonna do jump R1, R2 attacks to kind of try to beat this guy as fast as possible.
Yield.
There we go.
I yield.
I know, right, Brianna? It would be so good.
I gotta go.
Maybe when we do the Moorland quest, we'll have to switch up music. We just did the melee pit. Yep. Resource pouch. We've already got 2 pouches. Look at us. Look at us go. Probably good enough, hopefully. I'm gonna do Boomer right now, I think.
Be welcome, Outland.
Feel like I'm forgetting something.
It's so not so actually. I got maybe.
Oh, have you been watching 80% for Super Paper Mario? I've never seen the speedrun for Super Paper Mario, but Super Paper Mario speedruns from just looking on speedrun.com seem like they're pretty popular, so I am a bit curious to check them out sometime. All the Paper Mario speedruns are long. I mean, I'm pretty accustomed to long runs, but, you know. Yo, ISO, thank you for the good luck.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now.
Yeah, you! They're busy now, but we'll talk soon.
I know.
We're gonna invest in Propel Spike. We're also gonna get a weapon stamina weave here before we start the embassy. We're gonna have, it'll give us some extra weapon stamina for whatever outfit we put on it. We can't put it on our outfit immediately. We have to wait until we get an outfit with an open weave slot. But it does come in pretty clutch.
Where's Aaron?
Lighten up, Paive.
Are you?
I'm
I'm. And maybe.
not really, but come but the
All right.
I'm normal officer, but no real.
Where is the piece?
I'll take the command
We'll see.
this way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanaka
If anyone's
place during the Red
very, really wants to save like 5 seconds,
Way to go.
there is a skip here
Work stoppage
to
and
go up
change
there,
nearly halted
skip
our
this, but it
rebuilding efforts.
at most saves
But
like
I hear a certain Nora got them back
5 seconds.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm
Maybe
sure
at most
all
like
of us
7,
through.
8 seconds. You're absolutely perfect, but
Stand aside,
you have a
soldier.
chance of dying
Sir?
from it, so I kind of,
How are we? What?
I'm too afraid, pretty much.
Shut up. Why?
That's how many is the if you
I'm already.
that's right. No, but not
It is a good skip. I'm just too scared and I don't want to lose 30 seconds to something that I haven't practiced.
We need their permission to go west.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice
And
if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
if anyone doesn't know the joke that Hunt's making, the skip is called boring leaderboard skip.
They're about just
You I'll six. It's getting calling.
Yo, Miss Floyd! Hi.
Chief, you can
Welcome in.
Maybe.
Okay, so we're gonna use the propelled spike. You only need to kill 6 enemies here. 6 includes chargers or humans. It doesn't matter. Just 1. 6 of them total. So there's 12 enemies there total that you can kill. 6 chargers, 6 humans, but you only have to kill 6.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Okay, could have been a little better. I am gonna get Quick Trapper real fast. I should have done that beforehand. I got lucky there. Did I get bird meat from that rider? No, I don't think I did. It looked like a bird leg though. Oh wait, I don't split there. I forgot. I wait for to go to the salvage contractor and get the relic ruin. No, don't do that. That chest is very good. So we're gonna go to the salvage contractor. We're gonna buy a leaf lasher coil, and that's gonna help us in depth store, save a little bit of time, so we don't have to go out and get our own leaf lasher coil from a leaf lasher. And then we're gonna get, we're gonna kill all the enemies by a relic ruin, and then clip inside to get a relic ruin very fast.
Hey, look. Good.
But also going to the salvage contractor starts our first salvage contract quest. Which is nice.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. I gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaohs.
I do need to scan a charger actually. There we go. I always forget to scan a charger, so I am scanning Steve. I believe that's all of them.
I wonder what's inside.
Steve!
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
So you do R1 and then you go into focus, look left, cam left. Just hold both sticks to the left and then boom, there we go. Wait a second. Damn, I don't think this is gonna work. Oh wait, it did work, cool. Yeah, that fast travel is very iffy. Okay, and we're saving 46 seconds.
If I override
Pretty
it,
good.
I can get data on the surrounding area.
Good spawn, Steve, good job. I do need some fog skins. I think 2 blue and 1 purple, so we'll be looking for that. It's always nice to kill animals in general for meat, because then you can craft fast travel packs during downtime. Because there's some downtime in Death Store for sure, and at the base. So. Actually, I'll get the Mew fast travel point. Honestly, you don't have to go very far. I'm gonna get this scan for the fire leaf blasters because I have a problem with leaf blaster scans sometimes. So I at least know I've gotten fire leaf blasters now.
Did he install Hades on another Titan? Made it.
Hello, Steve.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. The workshop. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
How many Steves have I killed? None. I have never been at fault for killing a Steve. It's always the enemy.
Using explosives.
Every time.
I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades. Intelligent, cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious.
Oh my god, sorry.
Life.
Oh, Judas. By the way, you can only get on Steve here if you do like a shield wing jump above him and then press square while you're like way above him. You can't just press square on the ground. Specifically during this hologram.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy.
Between the wards Aloy and Gaia, if you have Steve positioned there, you can just start running. And then you don't have to stop running. The dialogue will shut off by time you get to the end here. Beautiful. I did get a Death's Ruth weed. Or, yeah, I got a Kindle weed. After I activated the hologram, so make sure you get that. I'm gonna get this campfire.
Urgent. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
So I can get a collectible later.
Looks like the trail goes into the hillside.
Does this not? I don't know if that gives me.
Okay. Let's see where this goes. That must be the orb.
Will drop bird meat or whatever it is early, or if I have to actually make it past the base. Because there's one quest later that requires you to get 5 or like 6 bird meat, and sometimes you can find it in the barrels. It's kind of rare, but you can.
But just trick. Though you won't.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
To build it, you'll need some
there we go. Igniter skip.
From a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater.
And then boom. You got 5 bird meat in a chest where you find the toy bow and BS, but you've only gotten it once. Okay, I found bird meat in those barrels maybe 2 or 3 times before. So it's very, very rare. That's 2 or 3 times before out of just in general.
Focus on the task.
But they definitely do spawn in the barrels.
And there's another gene locked door.
Found bird meat in a bird once. Good job, Grady. I'm glad you found that bird meat.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
Uh-oh. Well. My skip went array. Stray. Back up.
Okay.
I feel like there's probably a backup if I fall down there, but I was unprepared for that.
Genetic profile confirmed.
Only once.
Authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soba. Please step inside.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I
thing is huge.
I keep hearing so many great things about Black Myth
It looks like the
Wukong.
power's off, except for that console. It's
This morning I saw a clip on Twitter where there's a scene where if during a certain boss, if you try to heal yourself, a special animation plays where the boss like freezes you in time or in place and then steals your healing item and heals himself with it instead. It's crazy. And then the guy in the clip uninstalled his game.
At least I've got power.
So
And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I'd better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about that.
Okay. I think those circular pods
I mean, I didn't
are
say what
repositories.
boss.
One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
You probably should add it to your backlog. Yeah, I know.
Same.
You're good, dog.
Feeling, hurt, pain, power. Don't
There.
need this.
Now I can break the couplings holding that thing up. Another one down.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Oh. There we go.
What are you up to? I'll break you, girl.
Got it.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig. Yeah.
What?
This kill's all mine.
Well, that's... I didn't have any audio for him coming to punch me.
This thing's got a few couplings holding it up. I need to cut. Looks like there's 2 more couplings. Almost just one more.
I wish I could bring you this.
Usually, like, hits his palms together, and I listen to that sound effect for if he's gonna come grab me. Remember that you only have like 2 dodge rolls underwater, so if you exhaust your dodge rolls too much underwater, you'll stumble. I usually wait for when Aloy starts to spread her arms apart, which I kind of like. I do it actually like a half second beforehand because I know the rhythm, but you can usually wait for Aloy to spread her arms apart, and that's a generally good timing for when you can keep doing.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Oh, my bad. Oh my god, there is something in my throat. I'm coughing. I'm a cougher today. I'm dying. Oh, I didn't scan the plow horn. Whatever, it's
If I
fine.
override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
We are gonna get a campfire. Find a campfire here.
Looks like those 3 are in trouble.
Stay back.
And it's for one of the Plain Song quests way later, so there we go. We're all slowly dying. I mean, you're not
If I don't
wrong.
get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere. More of the Utaru's land gods. Sowing the fields with blight.
I don't know if that counts as a plow horn scan.
Programming.
Probably not.
It's killing everything. There's Varl and Zoe.
Yeah, especially when you do math. Math is dangerous. Math is deadly. You've been warned.
We'll do it.
Going down.
Okay, so we definitely want to get this because it gets us a fast travel to the hunting ground. Can you talk?
And the what reset you should better.
And then RFS will on us right here and also put Zoe and Varl immediately at the top. So you don't have to wait on them. And now we're going to take a interesting route to...
This way. Out the gate and around.
things. What are you doing under? He spawned underwater. Steve, what were you doing under there? So we're gonna go to Tau in a peculiar way that you don't see in any other categories or routes. But this is gonna help us get a fast travel point towards the Vista point and the outpost here later.
Nothing but trouble. I should lie low, find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave.
Because you don't have to go through any of the, like,
My focus is tracing an image of the old world.
any of the
Looks like Plainsong.
stuff in front of Tau. All that matters is you get the checkpoint at the start of Tau. We will be finishing this Vista point later, just because it helps with the Sunwing and like the direction we're gonna be taking it. But it wouldn't waste a lot of time to do it right now.
I gotta try again. Hope this tastes as good as it looks. Cauldron.
There we go.
Now what's left of it?
So many.
Everything more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
It's pretty much the same amount of time, roughly.
I'll wait for you here.
Doesn't matter too much which way you take. I just get it because it helps me have a fast travel point to the Vista points. So, you can say it saves time in terms of, like later in the run, having a direct point to the Vista points. But in general, compared to, like, going from the Relic Ruin, it doesn't save any time just there. So it's not really something that can be used for just like any percent, you know?
Got them all.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one.
Yeah, the base campfire, I specifically did test it against yours, Doc. Going from the base campfire is a little slow.
Those cables,
They're being repaired too.
glowing.
I've seen
Compared
them
to that
before.
way.
They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over.
Not like,
places
it's
this
not like enough to
and
be like a big
machines.
deal or anything, but you know,
It's called our Vistas.
it is
Even the
technically
Those cables are
slower.
blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
God.
No, it's okay.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
Transfer your ornament to Unit G. Mark 1.
Who is that?
Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Gamma Matrix 5.
I know we are kidding a lot of the time, but I do sincerely feel like I come off saying things a bit hurtful when I say something is like slow. Like I'm just trying to find a good route. Like I just want things to be most optimal sometimes, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is faster than that. I've timed and tested it. Sometimes it can come off the wrong way. And I never mean it to if it does actually offend people.
That dome of light. It's protecting the machine.
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
But yeah, I know most people are only joking about it sometimes. What are you doing?
Keep at those weak spots. More machines are coming.
Take care of me, Lord.
And I'll get the big guy!
Moving won't save you.
Machine's got frostbite. Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. It's
Jesus
dead.
Christ.
Aloy,
I don't think that counts as a Grimhorn scan.
showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Looks like Vistas has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not
Yeah,
sure
honestly,
much
with
about that
your
right
run and ISO's runs, being able to see alternative ways of how things are approached, it makes it easier to make clear decisions on like, hey, I can time this against this and know like what's faster. Otherwise, it's a bit hard to know like if something is faster or not.
Welcome to the regional.
Because like I've never been able to realize that before, like figuring out the best way to get to those Vista points, but seeing how you go after it, and then comparing to that, having some actual like video to compare to that makes it a lot easier.
What was this place?
Oh yeah, that's right. They are automatically scanned.
What's
I
going
feel
on?
like it might still. I don't
Notice the
know.
emergency lights
I was gonna
work.
say it might affect
What just happened?
Minerva's
an
definitely
Apex scan later on, but I don't know.
think
Probably not.
It's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a.
Seems
way
like
to
the
get us
earlier
in.
you can scan stuff, the better.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm sorry for the coughing, by the way.
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Alert. Restricted access.
By the way, I never fixed my Prometheus spelling.
Sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
We're gonna live with it.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility.
Pain.
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. Then we can
Bunny
start
needs
fixing
all the hugs
blight,
right now.
the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up? Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug in.
Alert. System core penetrated. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center.
So this was supposed to be the lab.
No, hurry up.
Intended purpose.
Oh, she. Okay.
Some of them is
She listened to me and teleported. She activated her teleporting powers.
Getting it. Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready.
Hi. Yeah. Maybe a while ago, they... Yeah. Do you... Okay. Yes. They didn't... Yeah, when Adelaide and our means, what was so easy, mine, but they were, what was my letter, or unfast, okay, for supposed, working, act, or work. Then if you go out to pressure, you can, I do, is, she had, do you live up in you, well, I have the, whoa, can you, be right. Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yes.
Or I could also...
I think it'll be better.
To North Clan lands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else. I can override Bristlebacks now. And write them.
Okay, so we're gonna try and go to Memorial Grove.
Out here is sick with
Every
pains.
hundo runner has their own like
But we'll be able to heal all of it.
route that they
Once Gaia
want
is strong enough to
to
capture Festus.
do to get quests or campfires on the way. I'm gonna try and do race 1, but we can't do race 1 immediately. We have to wait until we fast travel away from this area and then come back, and then it's available. So we're gonna get the campfire to teleport here immediately to race 1, but we're gonna get some things along the way. Put Steve right here because this is where we spawn after the restart from save from this relic ruin.
Wonder what's inside. There's some kind of tunnel. I should take a look around. Another.
I have to watch out for all the relic ruins this time too to make sure that I actually get the checkpoint and stuff. Because we lost a run that was 12 minutes ahead of world record because it bugged out last night.
Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Gotta be extra careful about those black boxes.
Bring that machine down! We're under attack! I want you! Not them! Show her how we do things! Firing now!
And also, you can clear outposts by just fast traveling away. It's once you get out of the area, pretty much.
So you made.
Just slide down a rope to start.
Okay, silent looting. This one's really tough if you haven't practiced it. If you're just doing it spontaneously, it's probably not going to work out for you, so make sure you practice it a little bit, especially if it's ultra hard. That is extremely precise on ultra hard. But we're going to utilize every one of these trials to get a checkpoint and campfire in between. That way that we don't have to look at the completion screen in every trial. Because the completion screen does add a few seconds. But if you just go away from the hunting ground, you avoid getting that completion screen. So we're just going to complete this, then we're going to go out. You can see once I go far enough, it's just going to give me the resources, the rewards automatically on the left-hand side of the screen. We're going to go over here, get a Clawstrider tail and scan, but also get this campfire for one of the Plainsong quests later. Which we only need 1 tail, so...
It'll take a lot of acid to bring it down.
Fast travel back. Yo, hey Chelsea, thank you for the good luck.
Should I set up the grounds?
You've cooked for the week? Nice, you're all set.
Slide down a rope
You're
to
better
start.
prepared than I am.
I look forward to seeing you compete.
GG on the cooking. I'm very bad at cooking. The best that I can do is really just make a peanut butter and jelly. This is a backup, if that other one sees you like it did for me. Now we want to avoid the completion screen again. Oh, well, shoot. Didn't want to use a smoke bomb, so I'm going to waste a little bit of time here. Why is my fast travel attacks on the left side of the mount? I need to change that up. There we go. We're gonna get this relic ruin.
Old world ruin. I have something useful lying around.
Oh, that was really
Let's take a
good.
look inside.
That ledge grab was
Okay.
speedy.
Where to now?
Should I set up the grounds?
You know what I forgot to do? Oh wait, no, I put the weapon stamina
Then
weave
I'll
on
start timing the trial.
that outfit. Never mind. Surprised that one saw me actually. There we go. Then we can just fast travel back. Do race 1. Cool. I feel like there might be something else I'm forgetting, but
The ones who were racing. Friday. Hey.
because I don't feel like I should be saving that much time. I guess the Clawstrider fight took me a long time last time. Oh, this is also compared to my run from last week, by the way, not the run that I did like yesterday.
I see you again. They will.
All right, time for the Gauntlet race. Everyone's excited, right?
Yeah, let's go.
So Gauntlet races, you know, totally unflawed mini game right here that everyone absolutely loves. We can utilize getting campfires during them, and we can utilize the last one, the race for it, to give us a fast travel down to Poseidon without actually having to go down there. So at least they're good for something. Yeah, Hunt knows. Hunt knows.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Sorry. Make sure to get that shelter. Campfire, for sure.
Gonna bring you down.
Then there is another campfire up here to go to Arrowhead. I missed it last time, so I don't want to miss it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't cough for 8 hours straight. I'm not allowed. Okay, there we go. Got that campfire.
Yeah.
So you can't miss that campfire, so make sure you're on the right side there.
Here, names up most of the instead we made and Reese decided just
Mmm, store fry. Nice.
You know, I'd rather make your way. To knock settlement, gonna have to watch my step.
Not one. I don't need a chap. Look.
Some.
And you? Out. We take this last, but which? If you go, I'm not.
How? I'll help. Probably seems like.
An outlet. We can leave.
I have.
I'll wait. Made the. Yeah.
Blue goose. Purple horned lizard. I need a blue fox. Blue rabbits. 2 blue squirrels. Purple fox. Purple prairie. Be good for now, I guess.
Honor awaits you.
Oh, come on, load. Now we're gonna go to Memorial Grove using the other campfire that we got from the race. I could probably get some vulture skins on the way. I bought some there and I probably didn't have to, but whatever. The DQ! Hi.
Cook should know what to do with
How are
this.
you?
Glory for the rebellion!
Thank you for the big emote. That's one emote in specific that I do want to update. It would be nice to have Aloy Heart be like a cute little emoji. I like how I've set up a lot of my other ones, like the Ratchet Aw, Sika Gasp, the Rivet animations. Those are nice, but that's one, and like I feel like also the Angry Steve one are two that could be redone by a professional artist.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of
Shadow Aloy, yeah, it's just because of the sun in the background, the shadow is like very apparent on her.
an ancient ruin.
Yeah, get that campfire, and then we're gonna get the black box over here, and fast travel back.
Be inside. Poking around's not going to be easy with Tallneck's warriors everywhere. I'll leave you here.
That's a good chest to loot. Especially after we've improved our resource pouch.
This is Romeo requesting status update.
Whatever happened to
Again, I'm being very careful around the black boxes because I'm scared that it's gonna...
They were trying to survive. As Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life.
Regardless,
soft lock again. But as long as I see the loading icon in the bottom right whenever I pick one up, I think I'm good.
the chief is...
I'm ready.
Good.
I'll do what you'd better.
You shall speak. You need to get out of bed and do some things. I mean, it's Sunday. Who needs to do things?
Come.
No, go do your stuff, Hunt. Thank you for the good luck. I'm hoping the black boxes will cooperate.
Guess I'll have to play along with a
Really hoping. Mounted defense. We're going for Chain Valor because we want to Chain Valor before we do the cold routes. But it is nice that really we only need level 2 Chain Valor for cold route, but we do want to upgrade it all eventually. But I am just going to do level 2 right now just in case that I didn't get enough skill points, because I want more skill points for Brace Shot and Focus Shots, especially before I do the meter. I do the skill points right now because this is when we get the bow, so it makes sense that we would do it right now. We actually have exactly enough. I'm gonna invest in this. I need one more for that. Okay.
I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine. Okay.
Okay, good. Saving a little bit of time. It'll be hard to judge if we're going to be saving time or losing time after Regala. Keep in mind that we were saving around 13 minutes when we finished Regala, so I'm hoping that I can be roughly around there, saving more time than that. If I'm only saving like 5 minutes, I might consider
This image is
resetting, actually.
Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have moved too far.
Damn machine! Get out of my way! It's done. You've got.
So we start this quest now, but we're not going to go and actually beat it until later. Now, we want to get the location of the rebel camp found here. I am going to get off my mount and quick save real fast, because the rollerbacks have a chance of killing my mount and stuff, so, and other things.
Looks like Tallneck rebels have taken over these ruins. What are they doing here?
We do want to get a Scorcher ear because this helps with one of the upgrades later. Forget which upgrade. Either Regala bow or an outfit, so I'm gonna quickly Tear Blast arrow him, get his ear, and then we're gonna get this campfire. This is gonna help with the survey drone and gain Apex Thunderjaw. No, Apex Permatusk later in the run as a scan.
Now!
Now that was impressive.
And yeah, Sadikio, it's what Brianna says. Last night I would have had world record easily, but I glitched out, so.
Don't forget your duty later.
Could I have a
I'm gonna start this quest here. Thank you.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus. Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that Tallneck. If I can find a way to the top. Those legs are too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Well, I guess we're doing the Tallneck later, which is fine.
coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
I'm gonna make sure Steve is far away because he can sometimes get killed here. So. Oh my god. He really wants me to stay on, huh?
There's lights in that ruin.
I do a little bit of a different route here because there's some good loot up here and it only adds like 5 extra seconds.
You as good as they say?
Well, now it's gonna add more time.
Move! Take her out now!
Dude, stop. Please.
You'll suffer. Not one more step,
Get off the zip line because sliding is faster than the zip line.
Looks like some sort of old office.
There's good blast pace in here, I think. Usually is. The greenhouse.
A metal flower. Meter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Cut through them.
Yo, Zogs!
No way out.
You're late? No, you're not late. We still got like 6 hours to go. Far from it. I'm doing well. Enjoying my Sunday. How are you?
I better be careful. Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
Body here. You see anyone around? I'll raise the alarm. Take her out now.
Try facing me.
Nice, only had to do one frostling there.
Would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
Woo, look at that time save. Well, I think, yeah.
Were meant to be
I guess I did go for the
operated in
Tallneck, so it makes
unison,
sense.
I'm not sure.
Everyone say hi to Alva.
Here we go.
Dude, cinnamon toast crunch is great.
The ancestors
I used to
showed us the way.
eat that for breakfast before school, like, so often. It would be one of my go-to cereals.
It took both of us to
I am
find
in
that
love
tunnel,
with
didn't it?
cinnamon. Cinnamon is, I'm addicted. By the way, for anyone trying to attempt this out of bounds that I'm doing, just remember it saves 8 seconds at most. So if you're failing it, you're probably losing time over the general way. It's one of those where it's like, you gotta consider if it's worth going for yourself or not, really. Horizon is in that period now. Oh. In that period now where every category is getting optimized well to the point where it's gonna have tricks like that will save a few seconds here and there, like really hard strats that only save like a few seconds. And depends on the runner and their ability to decide whether it's worth it or not.
Machines.
Yo, hey Phoenix. Good day, good day.
Or try to sneak past. Your call.
Okay, I'm gonna run past all these guys, but I'll be coming back later to scan them.
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Got it.
Nice. Got a quick pull there. Did I not get a checkpoint?
I can move these things. There we go. Huh.
Maybe we can get through that.
That should help.
Okay, there we go. I think it's dependent on Alva coming in here to get that checkpoint.
There's consoles up here
Of
too.
when you...
But
Interesting.
get to them. There we go.
Because, yeah, I like... That was a prolonged checkpoint, but I think we're good.
You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
We got another quick pull. And a coughing bee dud too.
Aloy,
Hold on.
would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
That's good.
Is it good, Alva? How do you know?
Mayday. I'm at the console. Wait, there's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricted. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right.
So, Alva's dialogue right now, we have to wait on it, so that's why I come back out here and just get some scans. All those are pretty generic scans, so I really could get them other places pretty easily. But, you know, I just want to try and exercise that,
I found
the fact that we have no time lost there.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. That brought...
Loading circle, RFS.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other con. We need to keep moving. Test station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east. This is it.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That
Nice.
complex should be test station Ivy.
Okay, gotta focus here.
So
I gotta aim a little bit up left from the corner.
Yeah. Whoa!
Close.
It's one of those machines.
we have to fight. It can turn invisible. That was amazing.
Honestly, it's probably best that I don't one-shot it, because when you one-shot it, it usually blocks the door, and then you don't get any of its loot.
We
So,
should be able to. There has to be
probably
some
for the
data
better.
here on the adamantine wreath we can use. This console's still operational.
Mine cannot.
Another log.
So now we're gonna do a quick out of bounds where this hologram's going on. Doesn't save that much time, maybe like 15, 20 seconds at most. But one thing is that I gotta do it as fast as possible, because if I can do it before the hologram finishes and before Alva and Aloy start talking to each other, then I can pry open a chest. Otherwise, the prying is locked until the conversation is over. I can pry open a chest and start so I can make sure that there's no time loss from the prying. Make sure you don't go too far up here, or else you cut off the dialogue and have to restart it. So don't go any farther than where I do.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
I did get a sharp shot bow, so now I can do precision arrows. Cool. Do that upgrade.
Now what?
Oh, actually, I do want to upgrade this. And upgrade this. I can sell my Railer Hunter bow. I forget, actually, I'm kind of relying on muscle memory on what I've been doing the past week with my other attempts in Hundo, but I know that we will be replacing this Berserker bow somewhat. I forget exactly when and how, but soonish we will. So it doesn't even matter really if we upgrade it, honestly. But you want some extra firepower in your hunter bow before,
door's clear now.
like Thieves or something, or before Gemini.
The data core looks intact.
Yeah.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter?
Okay, so now we're gonna go to race 2. Okay, so we're gonna use the Tallneck as a fast travel to get us more south. We want to get 2 campfires discovered right after we fast travel to the Tallneck. And then also see if we can get a quick and easy Apex Grimhorn scan early on. But the last 2 runs I've done, I've gotten it instantly. So there might be something going on where if you scan here immediately, it's always gonna be Apex or something. I don't know. But 2 times in a row seems kinda crazy.
Stand of the Sentinels. I shouldn't use frost on it.
I meant to say Plowhorn by the way, not Grimhorn. Is that Apex? No. Okay. I think part of it is because I didn't get a Plowhorn scan, which I normally get one right after Death's Door, but I forgot to. Because there's one, it's the land god that Zoe is caring for, that you can go back towards and scan.
Shelter. Should be safe here.
Did this scan? This campfire will be good to get a. If you need a Bellowback scan later. There's several though that we can try with, and we'll see plenty of Bellowbacks later, so not afraid of that scan potential. Last time I tried to kill the Clawstrider, no, dude, what's its name? The Fireclaw, yeah, just the Fireclaw. And it wasn't very good, so I'm gonna wait to do that later. Which I mostly try to just kill it so I can spawn an Apex version of it later. But we got a campfire there at least, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna get stamina potions. Gonna sell our regular hunter bow. Buy all those. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to split for Demeter, my bad. 3 purple crab. 3 blue bass. 2 pecaries.
On everything. They can help.
Did that? Okay, I got that melee hits. Oh, I only needed 2 actually. Huh. Okay, then that's it, I guess. Okay. Fine.
Your enemies should always recognize you.
Sometimes I decide to get a long range foil there, but sometimes I don't. It costs like 750 shards, and I don't know if it's really worth it. Eventually, we'll be just putting crit chances on our main spike thrower, so it's gonna become irrelevant kind of ish at some point, but it could be good on the sharp shot though, I guess, so I don't know. Put component tear while we can. Liliocraft, yo, thank you for the follow and for the good luck. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Time for race number 2. Never had an issue with Apex Fire Teddies at the end. Yeah, I have before. I haven't done any of my recent runs, but I have before. Like, I remember in like one of my first hundos, Apex Fire Teddy ended up being as hard as like an Apex Slaughter Spine. But that was like when, that was back when the run was at like 11 or 12 hours. So I didn't really, I didn't discover a site or even look at a Fire Teddy really. Well, I mean, I guess there is a few on, in some quests, just regular non-Apex versions, but yeah. I just remember having a lot of trouble in that in my very first hundo run like ever.
Yeah, let's go.
Remind us of the save before the Wings of 10 today. I don't think that's gonna matter because I did look back and I found the exact spot where the reload, it was the black box that's kind of north of the jungle, kind of south of the redwood trees. That one specifically didn't show the loading icon when I picked it up. So even if I make a save before Wings of the 10, it wouldn't matter. I need to make sure that I keep an eye out for every black box. And if I don't see the loading icon when I pick up the black box, then I'm gonna have to reload save and go back to get the black box and just hope that it will still get it. But honestly, it's a rare issue. No other hundo runners have ran into this issue, so I don't expect it to come up again. But I will be keeping an eye out just in case. Yeah. But yeah, if anyone wants to see for themselves, the black box that I missed is at the end of my jungle Talana split, which is at the very end of my second stream of hundo last week. I feel like ISO probably would want to see that.
Yeah.
Digging tunnels.
But yeah, like it gives you, when you collect the black box, it gives you the checkpoint pretty much instantaneously when you pick up the black box. So I don't think it was like an issue of me not allowing enough time to pass. It's I just don't know what caused it. I'm completely clueless of why it didn't register. I was thinking maybe it has to do with maybe there's like a second checkpoint for that black box that I have to trigger early, because I went at it at a different way than I would have in past hundos.
Gotcha.
But I don't know. Yeah, and I can imagine, ISO, that it probably was pretty hard for you to find where I do the black boxes because, well, one, my splits aren't very labeled.
I can switch it up.
Aren't labeled
Yeah.
very well.
First.
Not bad.
Ish doesn't mean.
So it's a little bit hard to search through it. It's easier for me if since I know roughly where I do all the black boxes, but it still did take me some time. It'd still take me some time to look through.
Don't strain yourself.
So we're gonna get this campfire for this quest later when we start doing our salt bite stuff, but we're not gonna do anything here yet.
The supplies. And the Tallneck soldier.
Yep, feel free to, ISO.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
So we're gonna get the campfire for the hunting trial here, but we're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna wait for after we've started Poseidon, because then we can use the part from the Bristleback towards Poseidon. But just, I should clarify, when the campfire says found, it doesn't work for settlements or for hunting grounds. You have to actually go in and get the hunting ground to appear itself, okay? So...
You want to go chasing them?
Check if they're okay.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Leave him alone.
There's Cthulhu.
Is that the champion from the east side?
This moving some others. We should not order all the
Not. So?
the bolts and will I deny.
Never. Here I come.
What are you doing?
On me.
On me.
Good. I love Cthulhu. I love his voice actor so much. It's no sure. Probably butchering the name, but he's in a lot of video games. So great. Steve. Make sure you get that campfire. It's the one that you use with Cthulhu later for his individual quest. Name 20 games he's in. Shoot. You're putting me on the spot, Barry. Also, welcome in, Barry. Jedi Survivor is one. Shoot. There's a lot more. There is a lot more. Trust me. Yeah, no, sure. Or, you know, however you pronounce it.
The bulwark.
Cthulhu.
Let me I have my orders, and I'll see them through.
Honor.
Okay, I have enough fast travel packs, I think.
Level 10. That wound. Why'd they let an outlander in here?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man.
Well, might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is.
Beaten
I
already.
need to get down to the base of it and check it out. Oh, just you wait. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall. Near that waterfall. Power core. Come. Trade. The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't.
Yeah, I'm very Catherine! I found her! Get over there!
Get back! Now!
And Tremortusk.
Got them all.
Okay. I'm not gonna get that. Steve, come on. Come on, Steve. Okay, Katalo, you do your Katalo thing. I'm gonna go over here and get this campfire.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon.
You need a miracle.
You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
That was bad shooting.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah.
Wait, where am I going?
Might also be a good
Jesus
idea
Christ.
to resupply before I head back out.
Steve, you weren't fast enough, I'm sorry. You failed me.
You ready?
Let's... Good one! Stay down! Yeah! Looks like a lance horn. Scary antlers. There!
I like Tear Blast arrows in the Gauntlet. Aces! Get out of the way! Take it back. I hate it. I hate it here. I don't know what it is with that corner. You have to like slow down for that corner. It does not allow you to turn. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to see me like that. It was certainly annoyed. Yeah, I went goblin mode for a second.
You like that?
Sometimes you just gotta let your inner goblin out.
You'll be sorry, fresh meat.
Uh-oh. Here they speed up and rubber band a lot.
Yeah, let's go.
I think I'm good though.
Yeah, let's go. Don't think I can override you. Guess there are more cauldrons out there. Gotcha now.
Good.
Let me.
Oh.
Okay, you might get it.
Oh, only. How can
I'll see.
I feel like there's something else I should be doing, but let's go to beta. If you hit square at to brace at the corner, you can do it smoother. Okay, I'll try that next time. Ew, nil. Shush, spoilers. Oh my god.
All kinds of messages back in the day.
Oh, hold on.
All over the world too.
Gaia.
Get this room dialogue so
What's this
that
room?
we don't have to activate it later.
I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me.
Oh, did I leave the stove on? Oh, shoot.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Demeter with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
I'm scared. One mistake, like I'm saving 6 minutes, which is good, but like I could literally fail race 4 and that's 5 minutes gone.
Let's go.
Look at.
I don't have the time to do hundo runs right now, or at least any further. Like I only got a few weeks before Astrobot comes out, so I want to be trying to do as much as I can right now. I've spent so much time in looking into strats, repracticing stuff. And I don't want it to be for naught. I want to make sure that I get the stuff that I want complete before Astrobot. I mean, I could still just do stuff during Astrobot, but I feel like Astrobot, I'm gonna want to take advantage of
focus to scan the battlefield too.
Joining in the hype and strat hunting and doing runs for it when it's like, you know, a new PlayStation game doesn't come out every month.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Because I would really like to do a full game hundo too before Astrobot.
Weapon's still hot. I need.
Ideally, I wanted to visit every Horizon category before, before Astrobot, but that's clearly not going to happen at this point.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
I can't believe that we're less than 2 weeks away from Astrobot, though.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Honestly, I feel like,
all right.
Like, I don't know. Sony marketing is gonna start coming up really soon. I'm sure of it.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Looks like, yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
Do I not have...
So it sent the distress signal.
I have like nothing.
Maybe.
I do not have good traps.
So, exploring another far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
I don't have
Or anything you can
advanced
blow up.
blast traps or acid. Purge water, they're not weak to. They're strong against purge water. What about electris?
Huge.
Vertical. No, I want to be saving those. I'm pretty sure. So
If it is, somehow
There's
use
traps
the
up here,
control
though.
console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
236 contained.
Wow.
I should prepare
Strong
for
against
the Spectre
shock
if it's
too.
here.
Man,
I can't let it get through
that
the wall
sucks.
on the clone. No, not. Here it comes! No!
No! Oh, yes.
There.
Oh my god, I got so lucky.
Yeah.
It got
I'm
caught
heading
on
up
the
top.
corner.
Stay down here with the
Okay,
clone
I
for
definitely
now.
need to.
Got it.
In future
once the
runs,
coast
I
is
should
clear.
make sure that I have. I mean, in any percent, I know that I. Typically, right before I talk to Cataldo, I try to make sure that I have an advanced.
Errand.
Acid trap. I usually like to just hope that the RNG and the crates will give me
Hang tight,
one,
I'm
but
almost there.
Just hurry.
yeah, it probably would be a smart idea to actually buy one to guarantee.
Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing
Shield down.
shooting down the center.
It's on the move.
You want to
Stay put.
loot this?
I'll see what I can do.
Spectre.
If I can figure out how that thing works.
Actually, you don't have to scan that Spectre because you get a Spectre scan automatically. You do want to make sure that you loot it because it gives you. It's always guaranteed to have a Ravager circulator, which you need to as an upgrade for the Blastling that we're about to get.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should.
Yep, Spectre Prime as well. Don't gotta scan
Whoa.
that either. That comes
There's our
automatically.
guest. Thanks, Gaia.
As long as you're not on version 1.0. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it, ISO? There's like... I'm completely clueless about...
The door's unlocked now. Gaia?
Let me get the room dialogue there. I'm completely clueless on why it didn't work. Like, there's nothing out of the ordinary.
So, about you, let me guess that, yes, some sort of, okay, now, not the same, you didn't.
I don't think it's the
Cellular
fast travel.
I'm-
I feel like
I spent most of
the black boxes don't
whatever I
usually
brought but I
need
think that,
time for the fast
Alright,
travel.
so
I
how-
feel like that would be an
how
odd
long-
case, but maybe because that's the only thing that
To a sick-
that
you're
could
supposed to come
happen.
here.
The loading icon
What
would
did
have
we
showed
never
up
pay you?
immediately.
You and-
It would have. It just doesn't.
How'd it go?
It doesn't get prolonged for
So I guess we won't be making
those.
use of silent.
But I don't know.
You can make yourself stand out.
This must be the room.
Make sure you look
Tables.
down when you spawn here, so you can spawn Steve.
Water's pouring out of their building. All right.
Oh, I
I'll
guess
come
it
back
kicks
later.
me off. I forgot that it kicks you off, Steve. But go here first before the salvage contractor, since it's a shorter distance and you don't have to have the dialogue messing in. I'm gonna get this weapon so I can sell it. Probably don't need to get it. Probably should have enough shards, but we're gonna start Poseidon and do lots of things. We're not gonna go follow the objective for Poseidon though, not to get the horde. We're gonna get the long leg and fill back else places.
The mark.
You.
Yeah.
Is that
Probably drop. Well, you.
without
Ham. What is it? You got.
Hey,
Moral. Come on. Fair enough. Part. Come on.
Okay, enjoy the lurk, Brianna.
Alright, Stummers.
I'm on it.
About.
More.
Great.
About the delve. Oh, what am I doing? Uh-oh. I might die. Okay, we're good. That was kind of close.
Aloy! Red Teeth isn't here yet. I just wanted to check out the track.
All right. I'll come back later.
Can't turn that off. Can't turn what off? Oh, are you talking about the thalassophobia for that part?
Ooh, it looks a little
If that
more
is what you're
intense
talking
than some
about,
of
it
the others
doesn't
out
work
here.
for that
Wonder if I can find anything
section.
interesting inside.
Specifically because that's when it's introducing the idea of the diving mask and its potential.
Here we are. I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find. An Osram crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
I'm not gonna talk to them yet, actually.
The vine cutter's working.
Actually, yes, I am gonna talk to them.
At least he achieved his dream.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Because I forgot, I'm looking for the roller back. Got the primary nerve. I'm gonna buy this just in case. I don't think I need it, but just in case. I do have a circulator. Okay, we're all good. I'm gonna buy some fast travel packs. Probably a good idea. And now to the cold roots.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander. Chief of Caro.
We have some skill points to invest in.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done.
I am gonna need an impact spike at some point.
I'll be able to access the chamber below.
We're gonna give her some black boxes.
Let me check. Where did we took? She was the other. The vote and that off the break. Another back. That Del be found. She claimed. I could use if you care. Whatever. Do you fewer? But those they'll all Delver. So we.
Wrong one.
I've already. I'll take it.
We're gonna take cross claws. Oh shoot! I messed that up.
These.
Whatever.
My focus can detect beacons.
Oh, I wanted to get the. I thought I had 3. I only had 2.
That are still out there.
Past the throne.
This must lead to the arena.
Did I get 3 already, or did I only have 2? No, I only had 2, I think.
It's another part
Makes
of the
sense.
ruins.
Which is fine. I just lose an upgrade on the spike thrower that we get after the from the arena.
Hey, yeah, but they.
So.
They're on through the. We've set up a different. She will.
You hope you make.
That's
good.
Be it. Till it's ceremony. Regala means to me.
And then we'll finish that off later.
I hear one of the Sky Class has an injury.
The title Marshal must be earned with courage.
Mr. Cote, with his thugs, of course.
Chief champion. What an honor. Walk in honor.
Mr. Cote fixed his ego before coming here.
Regalia will throw her best of us, but we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Pokemon music?
Good aim! Keep firing, Aloy!
Sounded like a Christmas song for a second.
Down! A big one! Incoming! Stand firm!
Gotta go, Doc? Hold on.
Regala. Hopefully the Tallneck will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Beautiful. One shot. Dinner with your dad and mom's B-Day? Okay, nice. Enjoy the dinner.
Got out here, Kappa champion! Get inside!
Enjoy all the nom-noms.
This is it. Aether's below.
Thank you, Doc. Okay, now we're gonna have to focus up here.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Because I can forget exactly how I do this stuff, but sheer side, hunting ground. Gonna have to get the spike thrower. And I will be losing time because I do extra stuff in this split that I didn't before, so. Ooh, Mexican, nice.
The grove have changed. The words of the...
Start Deca. Tell her that he can come with you.
No,
Otherwise, you have to do some extra things.
I'll help you.
Water scout. Yes, but this...
We free.
So...
Let's go.
Good.
Actually, I probably should just split there. Then RFS after you split here. I mean, after you spawn here. And... it'll move the arena system. Yeah. Whatever I... You know, this... Arena gals. And then it spawns this person, which we can buy. Low blast. And I'll buy.
Good luck. But safe. Guess I need to head southeast to find that Rollerback. And I think I saw a herd of Bristlebacks not far from here.
I should have done this upgrade at the works. I can do the crafting table would have been faster at the hunting ground. I don't have Tide Ripper. I'll have to do that later and start investing in this. So we're just gonna do the first trial for the hunting ground here right now.
The sky... Right, I'm sure...
Okay, so that has the part. Cool. Now we can just run away to Mew, I guess. Yo, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm scared of Cauldron Mew because I'm gonna be doing my dangerous strats here.
Caught on. Should be able to hack this open.
Gonna RFS after we see the loading icon because it puts us inside a little bit, but it's what? What do you mean, game? Okay, I didn't realize it could do that. The hell? Never had the spawn like that mess up like that. And it's okay, it didn't mess up too much time.
Down it is. Table seems
Down, down,
maybe
down
this
we
wasn't
go.
such a good idea.
Gently down the stream.
Here we go again.
Gently down the cauldron electric smoke. Okay, who thinks I'm gonna die here? Because I do.
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
It's okay if I die a few times, but okay. Yeah, I knew that I didn't get as much heft off of that first jump there, so. Nice if you can carry your momentum into it. There you go. That was pretty good. Uh-oh. Why did I miss that? That's okay though. As long as I don't do it again. I didn't see myself get the checkpoint there. But I definitely went over the area where I should be, so. That was really close.
Get those machine overrides.
Okay, that works. Did get the checkpoint, and I didn't die there. We're all good.
Is it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations.
Now, once we get the checkpoint up here, we do want to RFS because we want to reset our override recharge.
I've never seen machines stored like that. I guess it's deactivated for now.
Otherwise, we can't. We have to wait to override
now
this.
I just need to access it.
Get a free wide wall scan while we wait. Don't shoot it too early. Wait for it to move. Now, if you don't kill it soon enough, a second one will spawn. So there's a brief point where it's invincible, and a brief point where a second one will spawn. So
looks like Vistas has been upgrading the cauldron security.
Gotta kind of know that when that window is, really.
This doesn't even recognize some of these. Must be something I haven't seen yet. More encrypted data.
Water.
Parts. I can restore it, like Gaia showed me.
All right, who's ready to say hi to Tallneck?
data I got from that core, I should be able to override this machine. It saw me.
Really? Well, now I've committed. I need to go with the... I'm pretty sure it wasn't worth using that campfire, but I don't know. Actually, it probably is. Take it back. Beautiful.
Likewise.
Come over here.
So we aren't going to do all of Tallnek's quest right now, but we're going to do pretty much all of it.
He was me
Up till the final part, because we're going to wait to combine the final part with whatever it's called.
This'll keep.
Camp Nowhere's quest. Also, we do have the sound glitch appearing, so for those that don't know, after you have this game running for a while, and if you're constantly skipping cutscenes and dialogue, you will start encountering a glitch where the sound and dialogue just won't, most of it won't appear, or it'll be silent, and the only way to solve that is by closing your application. It's annoying. Especially for a hundo run, because we don't want to spend the extra time to close app.
There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadas is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadas was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
You only have to search the third one here, the one that's like furthest away, but you do have to highlight the path after the scan here, okay? Otherwise the checkpoint doesn't update. Sometimes you have to scan for the tracks and highlight the track. Sometimes you
Tracks
don't.
that head away from the battlefield.
It's a case-by-case basis.
I don't get it. Why would Amadas keep going west?
Maybe they're an Utaru. What's he doing out here? Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadas.
Okay, and that's all we're gonna do with Tallneck. Now we can... Save 30 seconds, nice. Okay, we're good on that.
I've got I think...
If it works,
Assume.
All right, enjoy your
it's
nap,
something
bunny.
like we.
Thank you for the lurk.
Then.
Wait. Okay.
We're off to Poseidon.
So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Oh, wait. Oh, crap. I never returned to the base, did I? Hold on. Dude, this would... Okay, I gotta do this now, because... Oh, that could have been really bad. I could have lost a lot of time if I didn't realize that. I realized that Coal Route was still on my mission objective, so I never turned in Coal Route, so I wouldn't have been able to get Poseidon, and I would have had to go all the way back up from the bottom of Poseidon, then go all the way back down. Thank God I noticed that. Also gonna...
I'm there. It's a... once again, Gaia, if we... It may... Unless the Gaia... We need machine... Yes.
Then...
If I will do bless you.
I better. Right.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
So I'm actually gonna do the Mew and Tallneck save to right here.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. I found.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this, actually. I like the grapple launch. Yo, Nico! Hey! How's it going?
I've never been able to swim this deep.
Run's going pretty alright. You know, not a whole lot of mistakes. Only minimal mistakes, so it's going pretty well. Nothing I can't complain too much right now, but to be fair, we've only gotten through a quarter of the run, so a lot can go astray.
Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater.
How's things been going for you today?
This place is massive.
Been trying to get in your bingo
All
practice?
of it's encased in a dome. No door.
Because, when's your match again? It's gonna be Friday against Greedy?
I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first.
So you got a little bit less than a week. 5 days-ish.
The warning. Some kind of alarm system? There. Red light.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
One thing that I am glad about, that compared to the last 2 hundo runs that I've done in the past week, is that at this point I'm pretty confident with what I'm doing and where I'm going, in the order that I do stuff in. So I'm not having to think about too much about, oh, I need to make a decision to do this or that. Like I think I'm pretty sure on how I want to be doing things, so I don't even have to be thinking too hard. I mean, I still definitely do have to think hard at a few spots, but you know, it's a lot less than what it was. Okay, when that starts moving, you can kind of go. Oh, you gotta write an essay? Ooh. That's never fun.
There's the access point.
Yeah, probably practice the day before.
To the pump node.
Yeah, I know it's been a few weeks since, you know, like playoffs and, I don't even know what we called the time before, but yeah, there is a little bit of time between those two, so I know a lot of us were like in a very like practice states last month, and now a lot of us are just like, whatever happens, happens, or we'll practice the day before. Like we've got most of our practice in, and now all we need to do is like a little refresher. Yeah, the group stage, you know, yeah. Because yeah, I haven't heard anyone actually practice, say that they've been practicing for playoffs yet. At least between me, Scar, Doc, and Alice. Take a screenshot, gladly.
It's green like blaze, but
I'm sure if somebody ever goes through my screenshots and they see this one, it'll make absolutely complete sense.
there might be a way in.
They won't be confused at all by that.
There. Time to dry this place out.
Okay, time to take down Tide Ripper.
Wait. Rebels. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys first.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
Down it goes!
Oh, that's not exactly what I wanted, but it's okay.
Aloy! You did it!
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it
The
home.
strat there is just to aim for its chest with the brace shot, and there's a specific orientation or a very specific spot
I'm getting close to where
to hit, and you can make sure that you one-hit kill
I
it.
said only a bristleback would be able to sniff.
But yeah, I wanted to try. I guess I was a little curious how the impact spike on the green spike thrower would have done on it, because. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I got the new spike thrower from the arena. I don't need the green. I'm gonna unequip the green one so I don't accidentally use it again.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew.
Tide
must have
Ripper's
headed
sleeping
back
with
up
the
top.
fishes now for sure.
All the embers they could carry, I bet. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Tiny spot? No. So it's specifically a spot in between the two sacks, right under its neck. So you want to blow up both of those sacks at the same time. If you're a little bit off, you'll only explode one sack. But if you're perfectly in line between both of them, then you'll blow up both sacks at the same time, and it'll be a one-hit kill.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded.
Kind of similar also with the Slitherfang. You kind of wait for to hit him in a specific spot in the coal route, or at least for like any percent strats.
Whatever she did.
Yeah.
It must have powered up the.
If Moreland and
You're gonna wing it, ISO. Oh wait, I can just RFS. I forgot. Specifically for Poseidon here, if you do Poseidon last, you can RFS as soon as you enter the first doors to the boss. Okay, so we're saving about 7:30. That's good. I'm excited for your match, ISO, against Elk. Elk's gonna be a formidable opponent for.
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast.
Feel like I'm supposed to be doing something for thieves. No, I'm not gonna kill it. I just wanted to get a scan of it.
No one here.
No one's here.
That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from
Taking a boat. Want to make sure it's not Apex, which I don't think it could be Apex already, but just in case. Quick check. No Apex Acid Bristleback? Damn, an Apex Bristleback almost always spawns here. I guess it is just starting to be daytime, but you know. Okay, we got Monty. Ooh, good spawn too. So before we're gonna make sure we get the Relic rune on the way here. Something I used to not do in my hundos, but I do now. Kinda need more fast travel packs too. Fine.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Oh shoot.
A relic. Wonder how I can get in there to get it. Okay, now for the code. I'm in.
Yay.
Another relic.
Always forget that you're too close, so you have to RFS and then fast travel to the campfire. Wait, what? Where am I going? This way. Pelican! Oh, I love this song. Wait, where am I going? What the hell? Okay, I've never taken that route before, but this works.
Might have some
Kind
useful
of.
data. But how to get up there?
I had to get off. Come on.
Better leave this mount outside.
Yeah. Then we will.
So I'm a little worried with Thunderjaw here because, you know, one reason why I get the Spike Thrower is specifically for this Thunderjaw. So because I missed out on one of its upgrades, I wonder how that's going to affect me. I think it should still work out.
Run, stranger.
Like, if it's not going to be one, it'll be 2 hits still, I think. Or 3. Yep, that's not too bad.
You killed that machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Aloy!
Open the gates.
The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside
The match is going to be fun, ISO. I think all of us know what works well together. Yeah, we're at the point where, like,
Thebes awaits us below.
yeah, one problem, I still have a little bit of a problem with the way that the bingo squares were laid out, because all of it's pretty easy going in the sense that once we've all played a few matches, we all have a good general idea of, like, knowing what works well together, what doesn't. And at the end of the day, it's only going to matter who's fastest, not who's more strategic, I think. It's still pretty strategic, a lot more strategic than I thought, and enough variety between the players and stuff, but yeah, it definitely shows its flaws at some points.
It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
But yeah, like, especially after that point where we kind of know, like, what works, like, I don't know, we kind of, yeah, I can kind of see the lack of motivation to want to continue and being all good. I feel like if the kill, like, if the kill machines was, like, a random number and it wasn't always set at 5, that would change up the variety in people's plans. Because if somebody sees, like, 2 long legs, they're instantly like, oh yeah, I gotta do that strat with the long legs up there. But instead, like, if you get a random variable like 1, then maybe you could combine that with just Shadow in the West.
How do I let the Quen in?
Stuff like that. Nico. Yeah, with Roots that, if Roots that Bind was there, it would completely change everything.
It's pretty big.
It would be the best, like, the strategy would all be there.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
I have played the Concord beta, Chelsea. I played the beta, but I'm not gonna buy the full game. I really wanted Concord to succeed, but yeah, it's it really, for those that don't know, because Sony's not really advertising it too well, Concord, their, like, Overwatch like hero shooter, released on Friday, and it is doing poorly numbers wise, extremely poorly, like even more than to be really fair for a game.
You got
Okay, pray for no thieves, Sovlock.
well fought.
Thanks.
Ever deeper we go.
Where's Overseer Bohan?
He is to stop. So, no more
I also
delay.
think for bingo that, like, side quests are just something that they're too long. Like, I like having miscellaneous things. I don't really like the kill goals as much, but it does fit. I agree that it fits well. But I think side quests in general aren't that, like, I feel like it should be a little bit more generic, like, you know, like how we changed Death Doors to be like Craft Igniter. If we can do that with more quests, where it's kind of like this generic thing that you can do alongside a quest, and then maybe if you have the square where it's like complete a side quest or complete 2 side quests, that still influences you to go all the way instead of just going to that halfway mark of a side quest. But yeah. There's a few things that.
Stop it.
There's a few
Got to
things.
stay positive. Fakanya.
You. Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
Is that a vent of some sort? Good idea.
Ah, is that a vent of
Not
some
a bad idea, I
sort?
mean.
Not a bad idea.
Thank you, CEO.
She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here. Faro rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Alarm! Alarm! Ah!
Shaking! Run!
I'll read your message in a second, Nico. I was trying to a little bit, but I'll wait until you wait a little bit more. But if it's saying what I think it's saying, then yeah, I think it's worth reinstating and looking back at Roots That Bind for that different formats. And also, but also a lot of other various things too. Like honestly, I feel like there should be a square for like just for I think having like periodic things throughout Roots That Bind, like just like doing the first defending spot, or even like just going up to the wide mods and collecting their pods should be like a thing on its own. Gemini.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. Well, you're the one that helped me find it.
The alarm is just the guy yelling, "Alarm! Alarm!" Oh, hold on. We gotta talk to Varl before. You can't talk to Katalo or...
Aloy.
Oh wait, actually.
Good luck.
Beta, tell me what if they alone the Omen and the Zenith.
Yeah, we talked to Katalo and Alva after you talked to Beta, because you can't talk to Alva before you talk to Beta. I think for some reason.
The day he was that's even you don't.
Yo, Tiger, thank you so much for the follow.
Yes.
Hope you enjoyed the run.
I prom to make it up.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make
Whenever I am ready. A.
The rebels know exactly.
So we're gonna start the Katalo quest and the Alva quest. We already did start the Zoe quest, but start that now too, if you didn't already.
We were like,
I see. But I would thank.
But yeah, we're gonna utilize the, I guess, synergy of us being in the base for Gemini, so we don't have to come into the base later. I mean, we will have to come into the base later for to start part 2 of Zoe's and Katalo's quest, but you know, the fewer trips, the better.
okay.
That's but would you your much
Of course.
thank you.
I should
Before it's
not and
I
If you, for some reason, miss out talking to Alva, you can do hers at, like, actually, Never mind.
Hello again.
I guess all the characters show up at their other places at some point or another, so it works for all characters. But you know, it adds extra time going to their own places. Travel distance to like go into Plainsong or Memorial Grove, you know.
Plasma's gonna blow. That's all of them for now. I better check.
That was lucky. I'm gonna loot the Behemoth because I kind of need its parts. One of its parts, and I might as well loot the Ravager as well.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know. But I'm
That
gonna
might
shut
be
it down.
too far back, actually.
I bet
Shoot.
those metal carriers were the right where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I gotta find where
That was
Festus
beautiful.
is hiding. Looks
I want to
like
make
there are
sure
a
I've
couple of ways
scanned
I could
those.
go.
Hello?
Well, that doesn't sound good. I gotta find a way past this shield.
Run up before you jump. You can see Aloy run up a little bit to get that extra height. Don't kill this long leg. Make sure you have it survive until after you kill the Plowhorn.
These machines first.
Otherwise, you spawn in extra leaf blasters. There we go.
I got them all.
The bomb that I placed down there, the elite blast trap, killed the Grimhorn, so we're all good. I'm gonna loot you because you have good stuff. Actually, I could have skipped that looting.
Sounds like
But,
it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable. Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy, more machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
200%. Oh boy. Is that just two 100% back to back?
I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but
Sounds
the
interesting.
energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? All right. I need to drive Festus out of here. Got it. Made that count.
Activating countermeasure CX. Gemini 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
That's all of them.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Want to make sure I got those scans. Didn't get the Bellowback scan, but that should be fine. Not a huge deal. That was cool, thank you. Gemini has some pretty cool combat stuff going on. We always love Gemini, don't we?
Deploying priority.
I should scan it first. There's things on its legs that are glowing. I think it's charging up. It's done.
You did it!
No more hiding, Hephaestus.
By the way, you can aim out of that override so you can skip the animation after the override where Aloy takes her like stick
Make
or
sure
staff,
it stays there. I'm heading back.
pulls it out of the override. So like as soon as the override circle after your the
I'm
holding
glad you came
prompt is fully full,
you.
you can aim and it'll cancel out of that
Couldn't have done any
animation.
of this without you.
Right back at you.
One of those little animation cancels that saves like half a second or a second. I haven't used any of my stamina potions yet.
Aloy. Akora stable.
Woo, look at that! Saving 11. Saved 3 minutes on that Gemini. Why is that actually? I don't know. I probably spent the start of Gemini probably investing in some things. I'd assume. Like going to Thornmarsh and buying supplies.
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and done so soon.
I've got more important things to worry
Keep in mind that my run that I last did, I was saving 12 minutes after Regala, so hopefully it seems like we're gonna be doing better than that soonish. I think I'm ready for Regala. I forgot if I need to do anything beforehand. I think we're good.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Under...
Might as well invest in some melee things. Kill! Oh my god, he would kill for a bow, guys. That's crazy. Call the police. All the
Before I do
police is on
anything else,
him.
I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It is a pretty damn good bow, though.
This'll break my fall.
Over here.
We use it for the entirety of the Hundo run, so. Crazy that it's missable. Oh wait, or is it? I forget if it is actually or not. I don't know if you get her bow automatically during Singularity, and she dies anyway. I'm pretty sure it is missable. But you know, I'm very forgetful, as most people have come to realize. Slaps hard. Sorry, mountain sheep.
Good. There's Sunwings up here.
Yeah, you have no idea. I feel like it's one of those things that Doc would have just known by heart.
Got it.
Okay, so we have the Sunwing now. Richard, the star of the run. So most of the time we wait to. I'm gonna get the shelter gear, by the way. I actually probably didn't need to get that shelter, but I did anyways. So we were asking Doc about Regala's bow. If you don't kill her on this mission, is there still a way to get the bow? Like, does Singularity give you the bow automatically, or is the bow completely missable? I'm pretty sure it's missable. You get an outfit instead. Okay. Yeah, so if you don't kill Regala, you just miss out on the bow.
I'm gonna have to find another Bristleback.
And then I guess... No? Is there a way that you can buy it somewhere?
On top of its head.
Okay, yeah, it's completely missable. Gotcha.
Now, how to land this thing. Better use something other than thrust. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tallneck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position.
By the way, this is a good time to scan the Tallneck. I already did, but Tallneck does count as a scan.
I told you, I want to help.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Reflexively, instinctively let her live. Oops. Yeah. If you're speedrunning, it can be very easy to select the wrong dialogue choice. I mean, the autosave is right at the decision, so if you do accidentally do it and you know how to reload the autosaves pretty fast, it only loses like 10-ish seconds or something.
You all know.
But yeah.
By the 10, she flies!
By the 10, she flies.
There's the energy cell.
Oh, by the way, make sure you loot the base chest before you do
Got the cell. Now onto the grove.
before you
Pulse from the
do
Tallneck
the
should reactivate
override
all
for the
energy
Sunwing.
cells in the
Also, make
engine.
sure you get this shelter that we're gonna use it for wind in the sand later.
More from any Horus
But yeah,
influence.
the base chest has
Useful.
2 elite acid and 2 elite purge water. So it's extremely useful before. Like, it's moderately useful every time you go back to the base between main missions, but it's extremely useful here. And it does contain a lot of shards too. We're gonna use Purge Water on Regala's first and third phase. I might take a break right after we're done here with Regala. Haven't decided yet.
Uh-oh. Time to engage.
Up left to kill Regala, and you get her bow, which we're gonna use for the rest of the hundo.
Oh, wrong. More than my... No? Because I'm getting so timed and fall. Don't be...
We should be good to keep going, I think. Let's equip this. Let's put on Sure. Feel like there's other things I should be doing. That's okay. We're on to the real part of the hundo run. Done with all the main missions except Singularity, so now we're on to hundo things.
Sorry, I had to check something out.
You can start the party without me?
You were saying something before I left?
This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commanders always talk to me about how scarce. I'll wait for you here then, I guess.
That's all.
RFS after you loot everything. I mean, if the last loot's close enough, you'd be fine not RFSing, but usually
Heard you've been
the
causing all kinds of
RFS will be
trouble.
worth it.
Made Chakotay's smug expression crumble, just like that wall of his.
Now you want to make sure you stay on the path that Draka is going to be running, but you can go far ahead of him. It would be good to, in case you want to get some, try to get some extra kills, loot some extra things maybe. Also, that's a good, I've never thought about that, Doc. You have to scan the one in San Francisco. Yeah, I never really gave that thought. That would be a good time to just do that. I mean, it's pretty nice during regalas because, you know, you're flying there, so it's like, it's not really time loss, but I would agree that the San Francisco one is better because I guess you could do you're losing out on a barrel roll, perhaps. Thunderjaw scan. Gonna make sure we get that campfire.
The ground.
Come on. Hey, when they fall on me. Oh wait, I didn't. Oops.
I should check on Draka and that's.
I didn't do the.
Thanks.
You would.
We'll be
of course.
with that.
Actually, we're gonna go to Arrowhead real fast so I don't forget to update this quest. I forgot to split Regala. Fan of the Arkham games? Yeah, I love the Arkham games. So when you turn in that quest for Draka, you also get a free fast travel point to Scalding Spear. You need to go into this shelter, otherwise the campfire won't. Again, just like with the hunting ground earlier, it doesn't matter if it says campfire discovered. You have to actually have that big main text that pops up in the middle of the screen that says the settlement's name. You need that to pop up. Oh, was it directed at Arkham? Also, hi Arkham. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm freaking trying to pull in a freaking fire. Yeah, my mind.
Let's get this Firegleam out of
Not
here.
thinking straight.
Oh.
This is why this is unfortunately why it takes me so long to look at chat, because if I'm not focused on the game, I end up doing stuff like that.
Worse. And more also. Looks like they were part of a caravan.
If you kill these in stealth, if you don't kill these in stealth, then you'll spawn 2 extra burrowers that you have to kill, which is bad. These are good scans, so make sure you scan these too. Has it been 15 years already? Jesus. Make me feel old. Okay, so I'm gonna be careful here. We're gonna use a propel spike, but Gonna be careful
Looks like
here.
it lets out ahead.
Because we want to try and kill this guy before
A rock breaker. Must have attacked the Ossarans
before he
passing
moves.
through.
Because he goes into the ground and he can take a little forever. That's our rock breaker scan. We don't have to really loot him, but
The Ossaran must have entered the canyon on the eastern side.
in case you have an upgrade with the rock breaker feed, it could be nice. We're gonna get Porgif's lockbox so we can, because we want to make sure that we do his second quest as part of Hundo. I think it automatically unlocks at some time, but I think if you get his lockbox, the quest will, you'll get the quest earlier on. We're gonna switch over to this outfit because it has stamina benefits. And hopefully we'll be able to upgrade more later. But yeah, one reason why we want to do Camp Nowhere this early is because we have to wait several days. And so many other quests kind of rely on
Hasn't seen us yet.
us opening the way, so
Hawk and Thrush.
you have to wait.
Just
Yeah.
like old times.
He's weak to plasma, isn't he?
That ought to help.
Cool.
I know this place. There was a cave-in that I cleared a while back. A rock breaker was to blame.
But if the caravan went through, over there, it's an Ossaran. From the caravan?
Let's take a closer look.
Aloy. Thank you. So then we're gonna utilize the save that we got at before we cut off Polana's quest about like an hour ago. I need to change those. I need to change the mount and the Sunwing spots in my inventory. If you approach Shadow from the west from this end, you can open the door immediately. If you're in combat from the people in front of Shadow of the West, the door will lock. It doesn't matter if you're in combat with the people inside this walled-in area right here. So just know that for opening this door right here. Oh, hi, Mr. Longleg. He just Longleg was just a little friendly.
Who are?
Yeah. Their leader Vezra would have worked.
God, that's so satisfying. After doing bingo there, so satisfying.
If there's any more eclipse we need to worry about.
I left a message in the old shelter in the
So the order that I do here doesn't matter too much, but there is one little strat by doing this, the third one last here, and that's it. After you activate it, you can go in the hallway here and Aloy's voice line, right there, will like cut it off. That'll give you like a second or two to talk to this guy faster.
What did you?
Cool. We're gonna do rebel camps now. What? That's not right. I don't know why that's saying 39 minutes. I'm not saving that much time. I am not saving 39 minutes. That's crazy.
They closed the gates. There's gotta be another way in.
There! You see her? Give them cover!
What? Bingo strats being useful? In 100%?
I think one of these structures is a command center. No, let's find out what these guys are up to.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't need abs. No, I skipped. I forgot. Yes, I did forget to split Regala, so I skipped it. So you want to wait until Regala says, "Do I make myself clear?" Or when Astra starts talking, and then you can shoot these barrels. Will that be sufficient? It's that line.
Unless I blow it up first.
See, I skipped most of Aloy's dialogue response to Regala because I had that Aloy's dialogue from blowing up the barrels override it.
With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating.
Huntress, you're back.
I need to change this up right now before I forget. Enjoy your Stardew, Reedy.
There's only machines here, an outpost.
Oh damn! That almost killed me.
That might be where Regala's keeping her machines.
Sir, are you okay?
All right.
Is that all of
Now
them?
see what the rebels were up to.
Okay.
The drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Do, 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 do.
And after that, I nearly ran right.
We need to turn in the forgive quest.
Not for a pat me and a days only and dog died with.
I think a rock.
Oh, there.
You look.
We got him beside hell.
Talana's here now too.
Porgif. Talana, you.
Then we want to do the salvage contract that will take us up to the second rebel camp.
What? You're. I'll put that.
Seems like this camp was built to impress.
I think Renda's crew lost their gear somewhere in this area. I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing.
Cool, cool.
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened.
There is something for me to collect there. So after you do this last examine, you don't have to kill the you don't have to kill the burrower and slowly watch the Sunwing take the carcass up to the spot. As soon as you investigate that last one, you can just go immediately towards the thing. This is something that I didn't realize until recently, and I'm pretty sure I checked like whether you could kill the burrower or not. So I wonder if they changed this at some point or if I'm just dumb.
Some kind of scavenger
Probably the
nest.
latter,
There's a chance Renda's gear's here.
because I do end up being very dumb a lot of the times. Okay, we want to make sure we get this campfire, not this one, but I want to make sure I get. Actually, I don't think this is worth it now that I think about it, but I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna get this campfire, and we'll use that to travel up to the top for signal spike. But yeah, I'm starting to think that that's probably not worth it. Yeah, Doc says it's always been like that.
Might be a command center.
So I feel like probably has been then. Yeah, I trust.
To all sons of
I'll trust
Prometheus,
Doc
engineers
saying
and
something
operatives.
over my own
I've been hearing
Word.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons.
Yo, it's Viola! Hi, Viola. Thank you for the sub for 18. Oh my god, thank you so much, Viola.
If I get rid of them.
Damn, it's been 18 months. Thank you so much.
Ooh, not gonna use those now.
Okay, after you do the barrels, we're gonna do a thing here.
Let's go see what they were up to.
There's a reason we do the hive as the second. Rebel camp. It has the longest Regala dialogue. It gives us a chance to do all the fire barrels. And also, we can, if you go north out of the rebel camp this way and then look for the loading icon. Right there, and then RFS. We can, this should work. It'll spawn us at the command center with it ready to be, okay, well, it didn't. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. I must have taken too long. If you cut off Regala's dialogue by going out of the rebel camp to the north, it should spawn you at the command center. But I think it finished, so it didn't give me a thing. There we go. Once it goes, when you see the question mark up top, as soon as it starts like the little white circle, that's when you can start examining. Oh, also, yes, Alice, I always forget, you can pry the chest to make sure that the enemies don't recognize you. Yeah, that's probably the better strategy, actually. So if enemies are on you and you can't examine, pry open that chest and it'll automatically allow you to lose the enemy's senses on you. I know words good. Okay, we're gonna use the Sunwing to come in here. I expect the Sunwing to die here. Okay, if you don't want the Sunwing to die, don't call a mount to come over to this area. But I expect the Sunwing to die, and I have a plan on getting a new Sunwing. If you use the outpost right next to race 1, there's a Sunwing right there that you can use. And after I override it, it would be optimal for me to go get the viewpoints, the Vista points by Scalding Spear.
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. Let's see what else is in here. I've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. So the sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons.
Aloy's got a monologue for a while.
Ancient technology.
There's a reason why we do this as the third one. It's because this one doesn't have Regala dialogue, and this base is the hardest for you to have. It has the least potential for you to do anything during the Regala dialogue. You just have to wait through it all. With every other place, you can either override the Regala dialogue or do something during the Regala dialogue, so it's best to do this third. And it's just whichever, you know, it always changes depending on the order that you do Rebel Camp, so make sure you go into this third. Okay, Sunwing died, so we're going to go here. And there's a Sunwing literally right there. For anyone that didn't know about that, and for anyone that's ever done a hundo run and had to waste a minute getting a new Sunwing, know that a Sunwing spawns right there. I don't know if it spawns repeatedly there, but at least the first time you fast travel here after you complete that outpost, there is definitely a Sunwing there. Another good spot is by the
Heavy of the old world.
Plainsong Vista points.
Looks like some kind of tower surrounded by panels.
Or by the shelter that we do during Regala's split.
That did it.
A little glitchy sometimes, so sometimes just be ready to reload your save if you ever have problems with that melee pit. Okay, I did not know about that. I thought it was just a cutscene. I thought the only difference was the cutscene between, like, you get a cutscene in the when you do the focus instead. I didn't realize you don't have to do thing at all. Is that Apex? Okay, no, it's not. My bad. I was about to. I thought for sure it was Apex. Because I didn't even scan a Fireclaw yet, so I was a little confused. We're gonna kill this so we could improve the Apex Fireclaw scans. Might as well loot it. And then I'm just gonna get the fast travel point, the campfire, for the outpost, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm afraid that my mounts are gonna die. So I'm just gonna make sure that we get the campfire since we've made our way over here. Utilize the fact that we're making travel time over here, but yeah. Hope that made sense. Make sure you come here to start these quests before you do anything else, because there's so many times I forget to start these quests in Isle of Spires. That should be it. I might be forgetting something, but should be Thornmarsh. And other doodads. Let's see if I have any weapon upgrades. Oh yeah, Regala's, but whoa! Interesting. This is fun. This is cool. Game's performing as expected. I don't know if I've seen that visual glitch before. Melee pits are wild on ultra hard. But yeah, I'd rather take a melee pit over gauntlet races. Gauntlet races are so unfair sometimes. Very, very unfair. Because they rubber band to They can rubber band to catch up to you right at the end and force you to lose 5 minutes in a hundo run. Absolutely absurd. By the way, if you're more comfortable doing this Rebel Outpost with the Red Maw, with the Redwood quests, you can do it then, and it's like the same time. I like to do it then just so I don't forget about it. But it's like pretty much the same time either way. The reason I'm doing Isle of Spires first, by the way, is to get a legendary, the Sky Killer, a legendary Spike Thrower. It's pretty similar to the Spike Thrower I have now with 2 level upgrades, but I do find it a little bit better and more consistent with some of the heavy machine fights that we do later, so I make sure it becomes my priority to get that. One thing I lose from doing Isle of Spires this early, though, is the fact that I don't combine one of the quests with the final Vista points. After you've gotten all the Vista points, you have to go to the Isle of Spires. You can combine your travel time to that Vista point with one of the quests from the 2 girl navigators. Here, we have to talk for like 20 seconds, but for some reason, unlike other talking scenarios, you can actually adjust your inventory and stuff. So
tower across the sea to the west.
this is a good time to adjust your inventory without like having to fear for time loss or whatever.
Not soldiers.
The Tallneck that tides reach think you should all face justice.
Then they should come and get me themselves.
Then from here, we're gonna keep going west. There's a Snapmaw and Frost, Squinthawk. I try and get those scans right now, but then you can go directly to the scrap pile. I go for it for the mission objective.
That's it.
Cool. So you have to talk to the navigators again. Actually, I am pretty cautious about refilling my loot from the stash, so a lot of the time it's not going to be necessary. What am I doing? Okay, up here we're gonna have to go to 2 batteries and an antenna. Don't go for the antenna first, even though it's closest. Do start the dialogue for the antenna, but dude, where is this? Can't see. There we go.
1 down, 2 to go. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensors are still intact.
You have to be pretty close, or you have to scan that antenna, I guess.
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
So yeah, I recommend swimming past the antenna, trying to get that dialogue, and then go after a battery, go back up to the antenna, go after the other battery down there, and then go over here. I need to upgrade this outfit. I forget what's required exactly to upgrade it. I think it's a Shell Walker hand, which I'm not gonna fight a Shell Walker for a while, so
that should be it. Focus picks
Okay,
up coordinates
don't
from
fast travel
the
right away. Wait for the loading icon in the bottom right.
There's more shipwrecks there. One might have an intact.
This is one where you can definitely mess that up, so. Now we're gonna do the other thing. Mr. Sin, hello. How are you today? I'm gonna call Alva. And we're gonna do Forbidden Legacy. I really like Forbidden Legacy. It's a fun mission. Again, if you can't hear the dialogue, it's because it's a sound bug that happens after you skip a lot of dialogue and cutscenes repeatedly and keep your game on for like 2-3 hours, usually. So, sorry if it's a bit annoying. Something I can't really fix. Unless I want to close the app and lose a minute of time. Alright, scan the Slitherfang, but that's a pretty good place to scan the Slitherfang too if you didn't already. You want to go over here to get the fast travel point for the shelter to be discovered, so you can get to the Tallneck faster. But if you be aware, if you go too far away, Alva's gonna be like, hey, you went too far away from the mission objective. When you're ready to continue the quest, come to a campfire to call me. You don't want that to happen, so be careful that you don't fly too far away when you're going for that. Okay, that objective's a little bit touchy if you're on the Sunwing. You might want to get off the Sunwing there if you have trouble, but there is a checkpoint right there at the beginning. Now we're gonna fly all the way up. Usually like to give myself enough height here. So there are frost glinthawks that can interrupt you here, so you can kill them beforehand, but we're also going to be going along the glinthawk path here in a second to do the survey drone. Oh yeah, I forgot, we should also look at Tide's Reach. I don't know if that updated or not, but that can mess up us, the strat of going for the survey drone during this dialogue up here.
Come on, Alva.
If
you can
don't get the objective
okay.
that you've seen the Tides of Justice.
Please don't break.
But essentially, once we get into this next room, we're gonna scan the data point. It's gonna start dialogue, and we're gonna try to go to the survey drone. It's very important that we spawn Alva close by. Kind of like by where the frost glinthawks are.
You sure you're okay? Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
This is October 2023.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I also want to get close to this wall. Or like
Cost reduction
campfire.
strategy. We're talking about people's lives here.
There. Someone's lit a fire. It must be the raiders who attacked Tide's Reach.
So you want to like run around here. You specifically want to be like on Richard, but you want to like run around here, then kind of like fall down here, and you should see Alva talking.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge,
possibly,
you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Not working. There we go. Alva's here. Took a little bit of extra time than I'd like, but I forget if she says I'll wait here, whether or not that's a bad sign or not. This is a little finicky, so I would recommend practicing this strat here several times if you are gonna go for this. Screenshot, gladly, but oh, oops. You can just RFS after the survey drone. It should take you back up there. It did, and the door is open. Great. The door is not open. You can go out of the side. There's like a opening in the side wall, and then you have to get really close up to the door. you would probably want to look at how I do it in one of my past hundos, or one of my past hundos if you do fail it, to know the backup. But that did work. What I did there did work, and I was able to completely get the survey drone with no time loss during that dialogue effectively.
If I blow up that Firegleam,
Once you go up here,
elevator might
ignite the
fall and
Firegleam, you
the
want to
path
make sure you
over.
RFS after the Firegleam, because that's what's going to make the consoles turn green after you go all the way up to the top of the tower. If you don't restart from save, the consoles won't turn green. And then there we go, there's Forbidden Legacy. I'm so glad I did that right in the run. Every time I try to do strategies in this, it never works out in the run. So I'm pretty happy. Now we're gonna go to Tides of Justice. Yeah, for your challenge runs, for sure, Nico. Are you still alive? Hello? This is one of the spots where I did get the bird meat, by the way, so I don't know if it's location specific, but that is one of the spots where it happened to me. Now we're gonna go to the black box here. Hopefully this doesn't glitch out. I'm so scared of all the black boxes now, so. And the routing here between the black boxes, the Vista Point, the Atreus figurine, it doesn't matter too much how you decide to go about it. Okay, we did get a checkpoint, so we're good. Doesn't matter too much how you approach it. All the different strategies here are roughly the same time-wise, but I do believe this would be the best. We're not gonna get the campfire yet because we're gonna,
That ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the view from the old world.
Okay, so just start the Vista Point.
Around here.
Just make sure that when you come back to this in a few minutes to
I gotta try again.
activate the Vista Point quest in the menu, otherwise it won't show up on your focus. We're gonna go here. This is one of the places where they sell a 25% reload speed fill, so we're gonna make sure we get this. I am gonna make sure I refill some of my ammo beforehand, so I maximize the effectiveness of how much resources I get from the stash. God, the loading, come on! Game, I feel like the game needs a reset. I have a lot of blast pace this time. Oh, I'm gonna buy Frost too, actually. I forgot that's there. That's a little... Also, I want fast travel packs. Sunwing's supposed to be able to spawn in there, actually. I might actually close my game soon. I think I would really like to do this whole run without taking a break, because I feel like that's part of the fun in doing a full-length hundo. If the Sunwings noticed you, you can just RFS after Aloy's dialogue ends here. Let me also make sure I put this on. I bought 2 Frosts because I'm gonna get the Sun Scourge for after we beat Asura. And we can put on multiple things then. Now, we want to wait until Alvis starts talking, and then we can go. Otherwise, if you do it before then you'll start losing... Oh, okay, we can go now. You'll cut off the dialogue by going too far away. But it gives you enough time to reach for the dialogue to end before you get too far away. If you wait for Alva's dialogue to start. That's mostly why I route things like doing that mission into the Dreadwing here. Oh, what? There we go. Okay, I looted him. Richard? Richard, I don't know what you're doing. Finish the quest up here. Now, there's a boost thing for you to grab on. If you scan like right in front of it or right below it, that's usually where I find the most success. Yeah, like right there. So that's good. Cool, cool. You got the next 2 days off? Oh, I'm jealous. Now we can turn in these quests. Now we get our beautiful Sunskyer, Sky Killer, Sunskyer, the Sky Killer. Also gonna get that for later probably. Let me invest in... Oh, I'm good with that actually. Did I invest in all that? I did. Richard does need a bath. Filthy. I'm gonna start investing in this for the hunting ground at the Bulwark. Okay, I believe that's all I really need to do. Actually, let's also do this just in case. Okay, I think I'm good with that. And then my beauty tier. We're gonna do explosive damage for now. Crit. High ground, sure. That's Isle of Spires. Oh wait, no, it's not. I have the Tallneck. I'll do the Tallneck later. Whatever. I'll do the Tallneck when I turn in the Vista points. Is that Della? Wait. Why was Della there? I didn't even start the Boomer quest. It looked like Della. Okay, now this is the last Gauntlet race, and we're gonna just hope and pray that it doesn't that we don't lose it, because this is the hardest of them, at least for me. Some people think that the third one's the hardest because the rubber banding at the end of race 3 is very rough. But this race is just rough in general, I'd say. Like at all points, it's a little bit hard to get up to the front. Missed that boost. Dude, this guy is so far up. Come on. If I could do fish skip, I would. Okay, come on. Holy crap, this guy's way so far ahead. Okay, he's slowing down a little bit, that's good. Go, 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 come on! Oh my god, that was so freaking close. Dude. Jesus.
Thank you.
Oh, and look at the man. The myth, the legend.
Won the big one.
Everyone loves him, right? Everyone's so happy he's back. Thank you for the GGs. Okay, so now we're gonna do all the quests that open the arena. We're not gonna do the arena yet, but we're gonna do the quests that open it. We are also going to try to get this scan for the Slitherfang. We want this to be Apex and then get Apex hearts from it eventually, but we're okay with waiting.
There you are. Rhonda needs that bellow back taken down with its
Don't want to destroy the sacks. Aim for the electric
I'm gonna have to be careful.
coils underneath. I don't think you actually have to loot it, but I do loot it. Just because I should have probably scanned it. There's a roller back up here, pretty close by. There is also some canister spawns. Just regular fire. We already got a regular roller back, but spikes now, but we already got spikes now. So yeah, that fire canister burrower, especially the like it's always consistent there. It'll always spawn that specific variant. Some quests will spawn specific variants of the burrower canisters, and it's very important to know which ones do, because burrower canister variants are the worst things to try to get scans for in this game. Well, yeah, I would say so. I would say that those are the worst. They're much better and more consistent to get now that we know more about Hundo than they ever used to be. Because by the end of Hundo, I usually only have like 1 or 2 left. Ooh, nice job behaving, Richard. Thank you, thank you.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
Now we're gonna... I don't need to pick up the quest from this guy, but I just want Valley of the Fallen to show up on my map, so I'm gonna do that right now. We're gonna turn in the... Wait, what? Oh, did I not get the Bristleback? Oh my god, I didn't get the Bristleback. Ugh. Well, that's fun. That's so good. Yeah, I guess I accidentally sold all my Bristleback tusks like a few splits ago, I remember now. So we have to go collect more. The main thing though is that we're just supposed to fast travel away from the outpost and then
There.
back.
I should get back to Kala. Hand over the parts.
We'll do the... So we don't have to actually start the arena right now and finish that quest, but I did get the tusks now, so that's good.
Strange. Playing so... I think...
And there is Deca. We want to try to do the signal. Fight quest in the Vista Point right now, I believe. Actually, I do this a lot later. Where am I going? It might be better to go from the Rebel Outpost. Yeah, probably is. But I mainly went to the camp just because I need that Apex Slurs thing to spawn. So I'm going to be going to that campfire a lot in the future. Well, I can't get that freaking scan. It's okay. We'll have plenty of Skydrifters later.
Gotta get in the air!
Uh-oh. Crap! Well, that's not great. Thanks, game. Oh, actually, interesting. It spawned me up here. Good thing I got this campfire.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please. I should make sure she's okay.
Come on, Richard. Do kills on machines in the arena make it so that Apex versions spawn in the overworld? I don't know, actually. It might influence it, but honestly, it's a kind of a gray area of what we know actually helps influence Apex machines and what doesn't. It's mostly just logical guesses of what we think works. So usually, like, us going to a site and like one of the main things that is kind of confirmed to help is going to a site and killing a machine at least once will influence it. But yeah, it's like I need to get the shelter. There you go. Anything other than that is kind of like, and like the fact of like it being nighttime and you go a day or two after you kill it to help. Anything other than that kind of is a gray area. Okay, we're gonna do the Bristleback thing, which we're gonna use some new strategies that I'm gonna hope works. Well, newish. They've been implemented a little bit, but we're gonna do stuff while the Bristleback is scenting. I'm also gonna scan these. This is one of the sites where it has different canister burrowers, so want to make sure that does. We want to make sure Monty's kind of close, like right here. Like right there, because when we go out for this rebel outpost, we don't want to make sure he's like right on the line. Like he's not like too far. But we're gonna allow him to just do his thing and scent out the place. While we do this rebel outpost. Okay, gather the supplies. It looks like he did find
Check for tags.
the Bristleback. Monty found the supplies. So we're gonna fly back immediately. If it doesn't say gather the supplies, or it might mean that your Bristleback isn't scenting.
These tags I keep finding.
It might be worth going back to make sure that he's actually going
Maybe someone at the Grove will
scenting, or you could do the Tallneck instead if you think you just need to give him more time to scent, but either way. Actually, where is it? Oh, it's right over there. Okay, nice. We're gonna do kind of the same thing here. The outpost is really nice to go for during this, but I'm gonna get the campfire for Boomer and them instead. Doesn't seem like he's picked up the scent, so I guess I'll go for the outpost too. I believe that's a Apex, actually. I don't want to go too far away, but I'm willing to risk it. Since that's an Apex Rockbreaker, that's good luck. Fast traveling back should be fine as long as it's, and the supply should still be there, as long as it's not like too far away. But I don't want to risk it. You'll see me fast travel on this last one though. Hello?
I was hoping to look for Runda's rations in this area. Can't do that without a Bristleback, though.
Kill them all? I believe so. I like to keep Monty a little bit up here, and then I run away. I should have restarted from save after I killed all those enemies, actually, so that I didn't waste my Chain Valor, but whatever. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was so close, I think. It felt like it was close, that the survey drone was about to move on. So from here, I'm also going to make sure that I get this campfire, and then we're going to fast travel back. And again, as long as the fast travel isn't like too far away from your Bristleback, the supplies should still be there. I Actually, I don't think he found it yet, did he? Yeah, okay. But no, yeah, you can definitely fast travel back after he finds the supplies, and they should be here. I just don't think... I think the RNG's been unlucky, and I didn't get the right chance. We're gonna try and stay away from these guys. I always get confused directly behind. Okay, we're just gonna reset this one right here. Because the convoy kind of got in the way. I think he's searching. Okay, Monty, come on. But yeah, when the objective says dismount your bristleback or mount your bristleback, like, as long as it's doing the scenting animation, it's good. It should be good. I mean, I don't know, that should be fine, but if he's doing the scent, that should be fine. But if for some reason it does give you troubles after a while, like after he pulls out like 4 pods or something, I'd say move him, because maybe then that does have an effect. Now we're gonna do Boomer.
Then let's...
The reason we're doing Boomer early right now, like normally I would wait a little bit longer. Not too much longer, but a little bit longer. The reason we're gonna do it right now is because I utilize an opportunity of advancing time here with Boomer. Going to a shelter. There's a shelter on our path, and I advance time a few days. Helps Apex machines spawn a little bit more if we've gone forward a few days, because we've scanned most of the regular variants at this point. Cool. Richard, who told you? We're gonna get the Tallneck real fast after we get that shelter. This Tallneck, you gotta wait a little bit of extra time after you finish it to get the credit for overriding it. Don't jump off or fast travel immediately. There we go. Now we're gonna make sure we start the dialogue. Rope? No. Then we're gonna use the shelter here to progress time. It takes a little bit of time when Aloy's doing the sitting down animation or the standing up animation, but once you're sitting down on the shelter, it's pretty fast, like 5 seconds to just go through a full 24-hour cycle. So we're gonna go through a few of these cycles just to make sure time's advanced enough to allow things to kind of progress and give a general improve the chances of Apex, because I do feel like the more days go past, the more likely Apex machines are willing to spawn in general. It might be just based off of the machines that you've seen, scanned, and killed already, like their basic forms, or it could be all machines. Probably leaning towards the first option more, but yeah, you want to wait here for a second. Don't kill these enemies too fast. Wait for like the objective, and then you're good. Loading circle, bottom right. Always check it out. This mission right here will come on, Richard. This mission right here will replace your top left weapon in your weapon wheel with the Shredder gauntlets that Boomer made. So just remember what weapon you had there and remember to replace it after that cutscene. Don't really need to loot that shell snapper, but it's okay.
Burst.
Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to do the chest at the rebel outpost. Oh my god, killing me. Good thing it's not that far away, and that I've already got the key. But yeah, silly me. For this outpost, you want to make sure that you loot the chest. I think we're ready to go south. I forget. I should probably close my app soon. Oh, that's not it.
Should be able to, looks like I'm bringing Runda some extra salvage. Should be more than
Yo,
enough to
Philly! Hi, Philly. Things are going pretty well. Hundo's making good progress on the hundo. Not too much has gone wrong so far, so I'm pretty happy. Although this rebel camp is prone to messing up. I'm gonna try and do my strat here to cut off Regala's dialogue, so hopefully it's gonna work. But yeah, things are going well. How are you? Yeah, no, we're doing this is Pokemon music. We love the Pokemon music.
So
I think it works well.
the holdouts will have fewer of them.
At least so far. It didn't give me the checkpoint. So last time I killed the leader, but it didn't. Oh, okay. It's because I didn't kill him. I see. Surprised that that didn't kill him. Okay, I'm gonna call Richard beforehand and then scan. It's okay if he picks you up, but we kind of want Richard to be in a sitting location here because we don't want to accidentally. We want to be pretty precise here to not trigger the enemies to see us. Then go this way, fly this way. Be very careful because this won't work if you go into combat. And look for the loading icon. Boom, restart from save. And we overrode the Regala dialogue. Woot woot. Oh yeah, the Lego Horizon. I'm hoping for really good music in that too. It'll be more like I feel like it'll be more Pokemon-esque, you know? Or more like fun-ish. Like, Horizon music is so good for, like, its ambience, and epicness. But... hold on. Richard! There we go. I'm not gonna be able to clear the mountain. Taking the long way around, I guess. And this is our last rebel camp right here. And there's a reason why I do this one last. It's so I can
some of them are still around.
So I can just leave with Richard immediately without searching for anything. So you want to just like, yeah. As soon as it crosses off the search for command center, then you can just fly away. You can actually just like RFS, and it will spawn you like way up there and by the campfire in front of the rebel camp. But I find it to be like a second or two faster just to keep flying with Richard this way. But it is a nice way to like force yourself to go ahead of everything. Nice, Richard. Pretty good. Actually, no, it could have been more west, but whatever. I'm gonna do that split right now. I wasn't really thinking too much about the Desert Salvage contract splits with how it's tied with Boomer, so that's fine. Okay, you got a Stalker scan, that's good.
The locator shows
We want to be careful to look out for the black box checkpoint to make sure that we don't soft lock. Yep, we're good.
You really believe these
Could be
robots
good.
getting loose is an accident? That they can't be stopped? Wake up and smell the sin. So what? Is this some sort of intra-corporate conspiracy? You think Faro and the others are depopulating the planet? Exactly. Faro, Metallurgic, SBMH. We're being slaughtered so the CEOs and their cronies can claim what's left.
I want to make sure I've discovered that. Then we can RFS after collecting the last piece of loot there, and we should spawn right in front.
Hand over the parts.
Honestly, it was kind of close that we probably didn't need to, but eh. From here, we're gonna go north to the hunting grounds, and we are gonna do a hunting ground right now. I mostly do it now because doing one of them, or yeah, doing the last trial will give me a elemental Clawstrider stack weapon, which I need to fully upgrade my blast sling. So that's why I route this in right now. Let's refill our stash a little bit.
Refill my pouch with these.
And then we're gonna tie this into Deca's. Probably want to have fast smoke bombs ready for this part. Use your non-strike through arrows for this, because strike through arrows don't have strike through and focus. I don't think have tear damage. Cool. And that's all good. Now we're gonna call the mount, and remember, we don't have to turn in the trials anymore. As long as you go too far away, you get the medals on it automatically, and it skips the confirmation screen on the trials. So we'll just take Richard and fly away to Fall's Edge. Now, when we do go to Fall's Edge here and start Deca's quest, I'm being very purposeful with where I'm gonna be putting my ooh, nice, Apex Acid. I'm gonna be pretty purposeful of where I'm leaving Richard to try to pull cast to him later. So like right around here at the waterfall, since he can't go in the boundaries of the place. And then I'm going to go over here to get the campfire for Fall's Edge and then run back to Deca. Take a screenshot. There you go.
Where are
they? Were. Oh.
Open it up.
No.
Everyone's favorite hunting grounds. I actually don't know what everyone's, like, what the common favorite is. I think I like the Plainsong one the most too, actually. Silent looting can be a little... Oh, well, this is awkward. And that's why you always want to have smoke bombs. Yeah, this is... All the jungle outposts are pretty prone to killing Richard. I feel like it's less lenient there, but yeah, be careful. Probably have Richard higher up in the sky or land him before. And if you... if you think you need to. But yeah, we don't need to go to the campfire for this quest. We can just automatically go here. Something I only realized recently. Wait for the Behemoth to spawn, then... Oh. Annihilate with Chain Valor.
Davo, Aroke.
We have to bring that machine down.
Cool. Now there's gonna be to save most of your value, you want to RFS after you see the loading icon. Oh, you not kill all of them? Hello? Oh, hello. There we go. That should be fine. If you're slow at killing all of them, then you can just RFS right after killing all of them. But if you kill them very fast, usually you have to wait a second. Okay, and there we go. That's that. Now we're gonna go back to Fall's Edge, turn in Dekka's quest. We're gonna use this time to get some upgrades as well. I'm making notes on what I need here. Okay. Good enough. So I need raccoon, owl. Three, owl. Raccoon. Purple vulture, purple horned. These are all alphabetical, by the way, so if you're looking at a list, probably want to make sure, like, you try to get them in order of alphabetically. Okay, that should be good. Alright, go get those noms, Belly. I need a duck, purple duck, purple duck. Purple duck, purple salmon. I always say salmon. I know it's salmon, but I don't know. I can't work it into my brain to ever say it right. Crap, what was the other one that I said? Purple rabbit?
Use your eyes.
I'll buy a squirrel just in case. Probably get that as well. Tree lobster, crab, carry. Oh, it's duck. Okay, hold on. This is actually important, so I'm gonna waste a little bit of time here. Is duck even on here? It is. I forget what I need exactly. Okay, that should be good. Okay. I've spent too much time here now. Where'd my music go? What was the thing? Purple Picari. Okay, I'll just remember that in the future. Okay, that was a lot longer of a shopping spree than I thought. I need to take better notes to know exactly what I need. It should be fine though. Okay, so now we're going to Kai. Less than halfway, hopefully. Hopefully, we should.
More rebel holdouts. I should take out their leader, and maybe the rest will run. Let's see if this
So
one's
yeah, this outpost right here is very dangerous against mounts, so I suggest fast travel, using the campfire to fast travel here.
Key.
There is
I
a
should check if there's
acid
anything below the
Clawstrider
chest.
that you can
Good thing I
scan.
found a key.
There you go, and then we head south to the Cauldron.
These tags I keep finding. I need to return them to the Tallneck. Maybe someone at the Grove will take them. Okay, I gotta find that key for Denor. Better take a look at Waren's body.
Now, there's a way that you can skip the Clamorjaw.
Maybe my focus can spot it.
The spawning the Clamorjaws here by taking the route I do. Basically fly up towards this mountain and over, and then you drop off here. Then if you make sure you don't like jump.
Oh, there it is. One key.
And then you
ready
just
to be
wait a
delivered.
second. You skip that the Clamorjaws. You never spawn the Clamorjaws.
These walls. Is this a cauldron? Whoa, whoa! Ah!
Your brother is here to see you? Okay, enjoy your time with the brother, honey. And thank you for the lurk. Oh, did you stumble on it completely by accident? That's the best strats, when you just when it happens by accident, you're not even doing anything in particular to find it. You're just like, oh my god, this is a thing? I wonder if this would be useful, you know? Oh. Come on. I know that there's a way to get in on the right side there as well, but... Okay, out of bounds. Getting out of bounds here can be a little tricky, but okay, I missed that jump. With a little practice, it's not that bad. Once you've memorized this place, this jump here can be a little... Oh, damn, I almost messed that up. Holy crap. The glider never opened, but it gave me, like, me trying to open the glider gave me, and it, like, me hitting a ceiling that took away my glider. That was enough airtime to get me around that corner. You can kind of tell when it's like finishes its animation. You can't kill it before it finishes its its entrance animation there. Otherwise, because it's invincible, you have to wait until that like little moment, like right when I shot it, or be able to actually do damage to that Clamorjaw. So if you never RFS'd after doing that out of bounds, the Frostclaw and all the other machines over here will still be over here. The Frostclaw and the spikes now will trigger onto you, but the other two won't. If you keep any of them alive, as long as there's one of them alive, you won't spawn any other machines on your way to the end of this cauldron. So that's what I would recommend you trying to do. Be careful of the sacks, like those. Be careful of those sacks because they can blow up all the machines. So only aim for the sacks if you know that the explosion isn't going to blow up all the machines there. Yeah, you can use that dialogue trigger as a way for when you should kill the Thunderjaw as well. Because Aloy should finish that, will have finished that dialogue line by time that the Clawstrider, I mean the Thunderjaw will have be able to take damage. But yeah, the science of it is it's like the animation. And so if you wanted to take it down to the very like to the very exact milliseconds, that's how you would do it. You can do, you only have to do 3 pull casts here. It took me 4, but I think 15 meters away is usually the limit. I started my pull cast around like 12 or 13, I think. So yeah, machines would spawn here if you killed the machines down below. But as long as one of those machines down below survived, no machines will spawn here. Now, I usually wait until the elevator, like, don't go through the opening as soon as possible. Wait a second and then drop. Otherwise, you do like this. Aloy has this stumbling animation of like, oh, I dropped from a big fall. It's going to take me a couple seconds to recover from that fall. So just wait like a half second after the opening is available. Pretty much right when I did it. Now the Sky Killer should one-shot this Slitherfang if I aim right.
Don't like the sound of that. There.
Whenever I've routed before, it's usually hard to one-hit this guy, but I'm hoping... Yep, there we go.
I think I'm about done with this place.
I don't think I need to loot it, but I'm gonna loot it anyways.
Let's try this again.
Definitely aim for its stomach because that's where most of its components are, and you'll blow up the most there and do the most damage. Man, okay. We've been at this for 4.5 hours. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. Oh my god, it's almost 4:20. I feel like we've been doing pretty well. There hasn't been like a lot of mistakes, honestly. I definitely haven't been performing to the best and most perfect of my abilities, but like I know in the past 2 runs I have done, there was definitely notable mistakes that lost me minutes up to this point. So far though, we're past the halfway point and there hasn't been any notable time losses really. I would say one could be me spending so much time at Fall's Edge trying to upgrade stuff. That's the only thing that feels like it could be notable. Because that's probably like 2 minutes that I could have optimized there if I took better notes beforehand, probably. You can fast travel as soon as you step outside. I always feel like I'm forgetting something when I'm doing this run. I think I should be good though. I need a purple Picari at some point too. Okay, I need this guy to be boosted.
I'm gonna do some damage to it beforehand. Make this fight easier. They've boosted the Behemoth. Now's the time to take it down. I did it. Just need to salvage those parts for Denor.
Okay, last time the game was like, hey, no, you did not loot this Behemoth. And I'm like, yes, I did. And it made me come back to loot the Behemoth. This time, I definitely looted it. So, boosted by cheaters. Yo, he's boosting. Ban him. Ban that gamer.
Backup's arrived! Aloy. Aloy.
I don't like this next combat up here. Gonna have to do a strike through. I guess not a lot of these are together, but some of them are. So I think, but you do have to rely on luck a little bit. Oh damn, that was nice. Where? See, there's always one person or something that... Oh wait, no, I did do it. Okay. I just didn't see the quest update, apparently. Again, like I've explained at the start of the run, you should probably, you should always usually crouch before you examine to avoid the standing to crouching animation. There are a few exceptions though. Why is it summer? Asking for my dog. Yeah, Ollie really likes going outside, but dude, he gets so hot. I'm glad that it is starting to, it's like starting to become the end of summer, so it is getting a little nicer out where it's where Ollie can stay out longer, but yeah. Not good, it's scorching. FYI, you can shoot the volatile sack one. Hold on. Let me do my looting. I think if I stand over here, she'll stand over here too. Okay, now she should go to the spot. No, come this way. There you go. There you go, just wanted to get that. Okay. 90 all this week. Yeah, 90 is rough. I don't remember what it is today, but I know that this morning it was rough. Oh, okay, so you can... Oh, yeah, so you can shoot that thing on the spikes now to boost them immediately. The other one has to be alive. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that sounds a little risky, but yeah, I've never really tried doing it that way, so that might be a effective, faster method. I can do this upgrade for the last siege. A chance. Explosion. Long range. Draw speed, I guess. Just for things. In case I ever use that one again. Actually, let's make it nighttime. So we can get the Apex Fireclaw, maybe, perhaps. Screw it. Gonna loop around, so let's just go get the Fireclaw real fast. Nope, okay. Dude, I don't know if I could ever live in Florida. I used to vacation there with my family a lot when I was a kid. It's pretty typical for people who lived in like Illinois to go vacationing in Florida. Or that might be like a Midwest thing in general, actually. Anyways. It was really nice. I really like the Florida heat, but I don't know how anyone could live there for more than a few weeks before like just without dying in the heat. Two big old doggies. Oh damn. Yeah, you probably have to be pretty careful. Those guys down there. I didn't get a checkpoint. Okay. So after you talk to Amadas here, we're gonna make sure we go to the Relic Ruin. Don't fast travel to the Relic Ruin. I thought that's what it was, but I did that last time and it wasn't right. We're just gonna fly there directly. Oh my god. That's how you get up that. Then you RFS. RFS should work. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So yeah. As long as you fly directly after talking, just don't RFS to the Relic Ruin. Oh, I just realized I don't have Chain Valor up. Kind of utilized too much of it in the... Richard, sometimes I don't understand you. That was all of them. Cool. Uh-oh. This Tide Ripper will always have a draw speed. Now, this black box that I'm about to go to is the one that bugged out last time. So I'm going to be extra careful here. I'm going to RFS after this to make sure we have a good save. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the campfire instead. Over here, because it's like the same distance, and this allows me to do quick save. I'll do a manual save, why not? I'm not going to take a break, but... Actually, let me just close my game altogether, because the sound glitches are a little bit annoying. Do I have a real-life enemy named Richard? I am not willing to confirm or deny that. The B-Dud theories, they're out.
Path goes through those abandoned Nox buildings. I think that should lead me up.
Oh, that was Apex. Interesting. Yeah, sound glitch always feels like it does lead to bigger glitches, so I feel like it's best to just do a full reset on that.
It looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
Okay, it did count. It counted. We're all good. I wonder if it could be going for that, cache first. We're all good. We're not gonna soft lock. Hopefully.
I've got
Now we're doing arena.
Simply, and you can.
So the sound glitch is something that happens after you're playing the game for roughly like 2 to 3 hours. If you're constantly skipping dialogue and skipping cutscenes, after a few hours, the game will usually tend to like just cut off the dialogue and other noises like music. And it doesn't get resolved unless you close your game fully and restart it. But yeah, like even like whistles, yeah, the Sunwing won't be activated.
That's it.
Okay, if you take too long on that fight, extra burrowers will come in, so you probably want to try to be pretty quick after you've killed the first machine. Now, the arena, we're going to get a lot of scans here, too. I wanted to wait to do the arena until I fully upgraded my blast sling, which is the reason why we're doing it now. And also, I wanted to have the Sky Killer. Arena is something that I would usually like to practice before I start Hundo Run because there's a lot of stuff to do. It's very hard to get it perfectly right. Some of it is RNG based, such as like this forced loadout one right here. I hate the forced loadout ones so much. But we want to try to get him to show his... That's not going to work, yeah. I mean, that did good damage. Generally good damage. Okay, this should be fine. Cool. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, actually. Yeah, the menus get slower too, and like it seems like anything that requires like loading, the loading just in general feels like it gets a lot longer installs too. I should have brace shot at that Clawstrider. It's okay.
Come on, come on!
Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Screw you. Ugh. Yo, it's Hunt! Did the arena call your name, Hunt? I'm sure it did. Okay, this match right here is important because it has our Purge Water Canister scan, which for me, I can't ever get this scan anywhere else, so it's a pretty important scan for me to try to do here. Or I don't think the scan shows up until after the arena. I don't know exactly, but if anyone ever tries to do Hundo and they have a problem with the Purge Water Canister scan, there's a free one right here in this match, okay? Damn it. I wanted the Tide Ripper to get close, but whatever. There you go. Hello, my strike-addicted friend. It makes strike sound like it's a drug. Oh, by the way, another thing I should note about the arena is that I purposely tried to refill all my ammo going into the arena because whatever loadout you have going into the arena is what is used, and then after the match it gets reverted back to whatever it was before. So I don't waste any ammo actually in these matches, but I would like to. I usually try to make sure that I'm at full ammo, so I don't begin every match trying to refill my ammo. If you have a good enough hunter bow, you can aim for the piece on those Scorchers on their butts, and it'll do a big explosion, electric explosion. Very effective, and will 1 KO them on story. Big explosions. Wow. Thika is amazed. Oh, that had interesting longer loading. Good.
It's eating at its armor.
Valor Surge helps in this one. I don't even remember what the Valor Surge was. Wasn't even checking. Power shots. Yeah, that is kind of helpful. Apex, Rollerback, Skydrifter, scans. Does this put them on the ground? No, it doesn't. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So if you have an elemental bow, you can get them onto the ground and you don't have to deal with the finicky flying of the flying machines. But yeah, I don't have didn't have a elemental bow equipped. This is usually why it's probably better to do the arena after you beat Ostera and get the Sun Scourge, but I didn't route this properly to just for that. I'll be honest. I was too afraid of doing Ostra early and not having the Chain Valor. You gotta go make some dinner, Nico. Good luck. All right, appreciate it. You go get those nom noms. Make it good. Make very good nom noms. Okay, Apex Stormbird. Definitely want to make sure you scan this. This is one that does not appear naturally in any. What? Okay, that should be good enough. Usually doesn't take that long, but yeah, definitely make sure you get that scan there. I always use spike traps on it, but if it's low enough, or you maybe use a smoke bomb to get it low, you might a brace shot would be good. Apex Dreadwing, we do see one later, but I'm gonna scan it now just for safety. Try to get the spike snout explosions to blow up next to the Dreadwing, and then look for its vest. Oh no! Missed it. There we go. That works. Slightly slow, but it works. Okay, Apex Stalker. This is the final cup. All these final cup ones have good scans. So Apex Stalker for sure. Try to combine. Oop. Let me get the scan. Almost forgot. There we go. They do pretty well with the invisibility cloak. Like, it is hard to see them to the point, but still like noticeable if you're really looking for them, as an invisibility cloak should be. Hey, welcome back, Doc.
Getting somewhere.
I did get the Thieves Corruptor scan, so I know for sure I did, but if you did miss the Thieves Corruptor scans, this is the only place where you can get the Corruptor scans, is in this arena match. Apex Frostclaw. I don't think I've gotten a regular Frostclaw scan yet, but that'll change soon in the next split, so. Uh-oh. Nice. Getting two of them both in the same explosion is really, really good. Good RNG. Even though I missed that first spike trap. I hate this.
Should try something other than fire.
This one with a passion. Yeah, no. I know ISO's strat is to craft elite acid traps, but I like to rely on the RNG a little bit. Usually do. This Scorcher is not. I want to make sure it goes. There we go. Broken Brones! Do I have Broken Brones? Well, this is bad. Yeah, don't follow my example here. This is not good. Very good example of this at all. Okay, we got through it though. Jesus. Okay, yeah, that ended up taking me. This whole arena, usually I like to finish around 12 to 13 minutes. We're over 15 minutes now, so yeah, that was not as good of an arena as I would have hoped. We are going to buy everything. Because it is required to buy all these legendary things.
Good luck on. Well, safe.
I am gonna do Death Seeker's Bow up here. Put on some draw, some components, even more components. For Regala, we're gonna go back to stealth. Yeah, okay. And now we're good. I guess I'm gonna
let me know what you need.
Do this right now.
Slide down a rope to start the trial.
Put it down.
Stratus to cry.
An impressive. Your prize.
Honestly, I think I might like your strategy the most. Like I think ISO strategy with the elite traps is pretty good, but I do like the idea, Alice, of utilizing the guns against the Thunderjaw. It's just that I know that the strat I used to do there with the burst dodge blast sling, like that can be very effective if it pulled off well, but thing is you're gonna lose a lot of time if you don't pull it off. So wait, did I not? Wait, what the hell happened here?
Let me know what you need.
What? Did I not activate that? Oh my god.
Choose a rope.
What do you mean I didn't activate it? I bet you, yeah, I'm probably stupid and I actually didn't activate it. When you're shooting this guy for this trial, make sure you don't aim for its components. There's a good chance that you could accidentally kill it. Especially if you're doing this with arena weapons after the arena.
It is. I'm a. And you're anyway. Same. You can only.
Miss Beetle.
Earn 3.
Hi, Miss Beetle.
That's it for now.
Come
Happy
back
Sunday. How you doing today?
Just to.
There you go.
Choose your moment. This is fear.
Use your blade.
Blood of the 10. We yield.
We yield.
Damn it. Here. And then.
Okay, one more melee pit to go.
That's it for.
Come back.
We're gonna start the quest here.
Any soldiers over the mountain
Oh, you
returned to the hunting ground themselves. They should.
Come. Trade.
Defeat teaches Sky Clan don't need.
Doing okay, getting stuff ready for school tomorrow. Oh, got the good old school tomorrow. Well, I guess it's not good old,
I don't care what you say. She flew.
but yeah.
Quite a move, Outlander.
I don't want it to be Monday tomorrow.
Get a good glide in.
Secure software design starting tomorrow. Nice. That sounds knowledgeable. Probably learn a good, fair bit of good old things in there.
Well,
What's he?
Okay, so this quest here, we're gonna start it, do all of it, and then after Astra, we're gonna come back to turn it in. But there's a few things I've experimented here, like starting it and then doing Astra and then doing the rest of the quest later. That can kind of work, but I do think it works best when you do all of it now and then you just save the... Because this is where we fight Astra, right here. I feel like it is best if you just do it, wait, for the turn. God damn it, Richard! You guys probably know what I'm saying. Let me focus.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Wait for the loading icon, RFS. Talk. Spawn bird, ride bird. And then just keep on going up the mountain south. It does take a little bit of knowledge and practice to know exactly where to go, because it will always be a blizzard here. Wait, what am I saying? South? East. Freaking east. I'm stupid. East, 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 east.
I should use my focus to pick up Pentos.
Actually, that worked out pretty well.
My focus is jammed. Oh.
Oh, wait. I think there is a checkpoint that you have to get along the way. Maybe. Shouldn't have to scan.
Must be Pentos tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him.
Okay. I think looking at them should be good enough.
It's always good to have extra.
Okay, I think I went one higher than I should have. Oopsies.
Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Oh no. This isn't good, I'm a little lost.
Alright, off the mountain I go. Pento deserves to do the climb with a partner. I should head back to him.
I think I did it. I think I messed it up. Like permanently. Crap.
Miscalculated that landing.
Well, great. Well, that's gonna be our first big notable time loss of the run. Don't have to go back this way. No, I think I did it out of order, and I think it soft locked because of that. I killed the leap lashers, or before or a different. This one should work. Actually, no. This one should work. No? This one should work.
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
There we go. Yep, we're good. Yeah, so there's a checkpoint right there for like for the scan the tracks, I guess, that I never realized was actually required. And I went up, killed the leap lashers, and then I went back to the scan, and that soft locked it. So yeah, I just lost a lot of time there. Roughly, probably 4 minutes ish. But yeah, hey, I mean, we're over halfway, and that's the first notable time loss of the run, so
looks like the trail
that's not too bad. Oh my god! Look, oh my god! Is that a double raid? Hold on.
This is it.
Are we getting Stardew raid?
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that
Oh
summit.
my god, I'm honored to have gotten Stardew raided by the Stardew boys.
We can handle it.
We got it.
Come on.
Come on.
This Frostclaw right here is guaranteed to always have reload speed, so can't see shit. Christ. There we go. We're good. I hope your Stardew shenanigans went well. Okay, there we go.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
It's not nighttime, so we're not going to get Apex machines. I'm going to change that real fast, actually. It's kind of important to have. Be nighttime, and I'm going to go do the... I know I'm losing time from loading in the fast travel, but I am going to do this right now because I don't want to forget about the survey drone later. Screw you, Trimmer Tusk. Doesn't want to be Apex. Me. How insane would it be if the Slaughter Spine is Apex right here? Be pretty insane. It's not.
Another one of those drones. I need to find a way to get to it before I can collect its data. Going down. Taking you with me.
Thank you, Wolf, for the good luck and for the raid. Appreciate it. And thank you also, Gritty. Enjoy the lurk, you too. Or Gritty enjoyed making dinner. This is something that I've been trying out recently with the Apex Slaughter Spine stands. Trying to start this race, trick the game into thinking that a day has passed. I don't know if it actually does or not, but I've had semi-good luck with it before in the past. Then I go to this campfire because it spawns in the Slaughter Spine from that campfire. And then, okay, a few more tries, and then I'm going to continue on and try for Apex Slaughter Spine again later. Because I think it is good to check in routinely. I think like getting its attention also like helps. Come on. No, it's not working. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna waste any more time on that right now. I've definitely done enough at that site where it should turn into Apex after a while.
Ruins. If there's any useful relics down here.
Forgot to do this
My focus should be able to spot
earlier. I meant to do this earlier. I guess it doesn't really matter.
these machines. This should work.
Cool.
I think Denora will want this.
Yes, the Apex Slaughter Spine is the hardest stand to get Apex. But there are a few other notable ones. My run last, by the way, you can get that from under the floor. You don't have to do the animation of going in the building. But yeah, back to Apex Slaughter Spine. It's pretty much, yeah, the one that usually takes over 5 minutes to try to spawn. That was purple, but it wasn't what I was looking for. Cool. Come on. I know you're... I know I said I was gonna wait, but I actually want to get this now. I feel like like right on the corner. Fine, whatever. You win today. I'll be back, though. I'll be back.
Rebel holdouts. Denora's in trouble.
Help the... Show them what you've got, Aloy! Going to the rear! We got the last of them. Everyone okay? Aloy, over here!
Sir, please.
Got a plus some. I've
just said the man. I guess with the nut. Maybe you can come. You need parts? I got them. You want to sell? I'll take.
Okay, sir, please. This should be fine.
Let me know if you change.
What was I gonna do now? Oh. Well, we're not completing. Okay, so I've lost some time. But I have been doing a lot more than what I did according to my splits.
Great
so this is gonna
Aloy?
not look great on the splits. But I assure you, we're doing much better than what the splits are gonna say.
Heard you helped Moreland and his crew. I'll come find you later.
So, you want to make sure you start Moreland's quest before going to below in Vegas. We're gonna utilize checkpoint, some checkpoint abuse here.
I'm making good use of this.
On the second floor here, go up to the wall, RFS. Now the way that I go up here is a little hard. I know that Doc and ISO go different ways up here, but this way is definitely the fastest. Oh,
okay.
If you can pull. Oh crap. Well, now I'm not showing a great example of it. Does have some automatic ledge grabs, so it's a little tricky in that sense.
Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland. Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked
That was
Moreland.
a good slide dodge through that.
Next up, Moreland's amazing elevating orb.
Okay, now we gotta go get the Relic Ruin.
There's some kind of device in that room.
This one's like all odd numbers, left to right, up, counterclockwise. Cool.
I'm in.
How I remember it.
Got the ornament. Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
That didn't RFS. That didn't do the loading icon, I mean. Sorry. I think that was gonna glitch out if I didn't. Okay.
Burrowers. Might have been the ones that
I'm
attacked
being a
Moreland.
little safe here. I'm so friggin'. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm on edge with every black box collectible relic ruin. I might have messed up the campfire thing too to get out of Vegas early. Oh shoot. I mean, that should have been fine,
There's
I guess.
some kind of device in that room.
But
Looks like this door needs a code.
I don't know. I'm scared.
There we go. I'm in. Got the ornament.
Okay, no, I got a
Guess I'll hold on to
loading
it for now.
icon there. Definitely something was not right there that first time. I don't know why, but
I don't think there's another way into the ruin out here. Maybe there's something I missed back inside. An image from the old world. Looks like part of the city inside the dome. get a good view of the city from this overhang. Maybe I should try to line up the image here. That did it. Got the ornament. Guess I'll hold on to it for now.
You're back! Did you get it?
Do you have the...
Okay, now for break time. Jesus. I'm gonna go take the dog out real fast.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that. We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Ah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether.
Okay, I'm back.
Is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding.
Yo, hey, Blue.
You know, if Abaddon were here, we'd be drunk like a wastrel. Crippling fear of heights. That said...
Do you think Pokemon music's very fitting for Moreland?
He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers.
Moreland would be a
Little
huge
known fact,
Pokemon fan, I
Oseram
feel.
Poetry started as work songs and forges.
Would be his
around
jam.
the flame. Just a bit of turbulence.
Oh yeah, Paper
Tame these
Mario.
wild
I said that I
guys
was gonna
yet.
change. Well,
This feels like more than
we'll try to
turbulence.
change to it later.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've got to clear out these machines.
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoot!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him. Okay. Hold on, Moreland! Moreland. He's in danger. Hey, you alright?
Make sure you don't kill those machines
when
too
that maelstrom
fast.
hit us, everything fell
I have to get
apart.
to him.
I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and... No! Ah! No!
Gotta follow his voice.
I did actually soft lock it. Damn it! Everything's been going great except for until the last half hour.
Aloy! Great gears, you're alive.
Hey, you
would
alright?
you mind applying a... when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
You know, in terms of Oseram
Yeah,
aviation,
it's a cursed
we're
field of study.
pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Did you have any idea what hit us?
I want to make sure Moreland's following you because the checkpoints are mostly depending on him here. You, including like this tree right here. You can't continue. Like I could definitely clear out the
Any idea what hit us?
Do a jump across this chasm with the shield wing, but
Between the screeching and the lightning,
you won't get the Stormbird to spawn without doing it.
I see it. The burner. It's right below that Stormbird. Yeah. I really need something.
This has an important spawn on it for crit chance. So now we have 40% crit chance
use for this.
on our spike thrower. It sucks though because we can't RFS to spawn Moreland down here quick then. So this ends up becoming a little slow.
Hey Lloyd, over here. When you have a moment. Found.
Because you lose the loot if you RFS after killing the machine, or it becomes different loot that's not what you want. Oh, you going to bed, ISO? Okay. Have sweet Gildan dreams, ISO.
More rebel holdouts.
You have a good one.
I should take out their leader. And maybe the rest will run.
It's the Huntress!
Let's check this one for tags.
This way!
Tags from fallen soldiers. I should get these back to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
What happened to Moreland before? He, yeah, I tried to free him and then he wasn't progressing his dialogue, pretty much. Yep.
Mountain's clear of machines. Time to find that green shine. This is gonna be tough.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
I hope that's all the machines I have to deal with.
Sure, that's the Apex
There's the
Dreadwing if you didn't scan in the arena.
Past those vines. Get past those vines now. It was nice of that Tallneck soldier to point me this way.
Yeah,
I wasn't looking for thanks.
I'm glad.
Take it.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Huntress, you look like...
Found your...
I'm just about to start setting up the trip.
Aloy, finally read the...
I'm doing this to make sure that it's nighttime. Then let's see if we can get Slitherfang. That's not Apex.
Acid's no
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Probably should look for Apex. Oh wait, no, I have an Apex Bellowback. Never mind. Yeah, let's just do dry urine. It's fine.
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know. I don't think I can use this for anything, but I'll keep it just in case. I have no idea what to do with this, but might come in handy later.
So yeah, you don't have to actually have the salvage contract on to be able to collect some of this stuff. Some salvage contracts you do have to have on before things become valid for you to like loot and stuff, but some things you can loot beforehand. Nice.
Another drone. Could grab its data. I can find a way to get to it.
Oh, nice.
Going down!
So an Apex Shell Sniper can
I should grab the drone's data now that it's done.
spawn here. That's just a regular one. Hello game. Frame drops, please. We'll do this Rebel outpost right now. Why not? Can't do the signal spike quest yet, so.
Stop there.
Show her how we do things.
Now this'll do some damage.
Give it up! You're surrounded!
Priest. Okay. I make sure when I spawn here that I look down. Otherwise, Aloy will have some dialogue about Scalding Spear, and you won't be able to.
Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
You won't be able to. My brain. I've been doing this for 5 hours, 6 hours almost. I feel like I'm. I don't think that time's accurate, but it's making me fear like I'm way further behind than I actually am.
I don't have to find the source yet.
Why would the wound give less water?
Should finish the job.
This is the name and you flew up pretty. Anyway, you can all up if you.
And
that's right. One's in Thor.
The Marcus, you
want.
I have no idea how well I'm doing or not. I mean, I feel like everything's been generally fine. There might be. I feel like
that was here.
There would be optimally like 10 minutes that I've lost total. But optimal would be like sub. I mean, endurance up there, good. Optimal level would be sub 8 stuff.
She's with me.
Drock is not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly. I was glad to hear you put an end to Regala.
Your blade be bright.
Even if some of her followers refuse to accept her defeat, the clan lands never seem to run out of problems.
Want to tell me which one we're dealing with now?
You'll find out soon enough.
So, and
Demand
does Chita did
Aloy she
get to the what do you
I mean that which is
like how
just
very the wound in the sand is this
The
way.
wound in the sand.
You're not Karja or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in
Do we
the
try
West?
Paper Mario?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
I hope I didn't mess that up. I might have actually. I think I was supposed to wait. Moment, but whatever. We are gonna act like it worked and hope and pray. So you need to get Yara to spawn here. There we go. I think. Well, the dialogue didn't work. Okay, there we go. Dialogue now.
And a very dead soldier.
So one of yours?
I need to.
Don't kill the machines until this dialogue ends.
Need to get
Right
machines first. Follow my lead.
now.
A quiet kill. Well done.
Then you can examine. If you get that last kill, you can RFS and it'll put you by that examine in case you're not close enough.
Dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with.
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Oops.
Lead the way.
Water. These anchors.
Okay, if she talks about water, you're good to move on, but that is a required checkpoint, her talking and seeing about and talking about the water. This mission, Wound in the Sand, has a lot of weird checkpoints that are not cool to mess around with, so we want to be a little careful around these areas.
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus. That weapon.
Once you scan that main one,
But he didn't know what he was doing.
you can pull these down.
It's supposed to.
There is 2 more things you can scan in here. I don't think that they're required. Maybe the pipe.
This must be the pipe that connects to Scalding Spear.
But yeah, just because there's issues, I'm gonna make sure that I've scanned it. Cool. We should be good. No, something's not right.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. A valve. That might help.
Something's not right.
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful.
Great.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here.
Yeah, okay.
Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
So you want to wait for Aloy's dialogue to move to end with most of these before you actually turn the valves.
Hey, it stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Sorry. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Okay, then we pull this.
Sounds like the water's switched.
Sounds like the water's switched.
Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water
Wait a sec. Now do it. Okay, black screen usually means it's all good.
Sounds like that did something.
Now, to just ledge grab there, just run into it, don't jump.
Anything leaking?
And then we'll just wait for Yara to be like, hey, I can talk to you.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it. Things are about to get ugly between Draka and... I see soldiers guarding the wound in the sand.
Okay, talk to those in front of the wound in the sand. Then we can,
You have some nerve.
You're one to talk.
Down here. I went the long way.
How could you?
I have. And you, Miss Scott, your. And you. I will, but without.
Yeah, I know. I did it by accident. I was just trying to find the closest thing to fast travel to, and that would have been that was gonna be faster than me trying to be like, oh wait, no, I should go for the campfire. Switching my mind.
And how?
Sometimes it just is faster to just follow through with whatever you started at.
If you wouldn't be
You. What I?
you.
Then we find new. Nice.
Well, you should have backed down when you had the chance, drunk.
I've changed to not using Chain Valor here. I don't like it. Chain Valor is so good, but I want to have the Valor for other stuff. Actually, I guess I could technically use it. When you side with yeah, I mean, I don't know. No, it's not useless. If you've seen my past hundos, I've pulled it off in one hit several times.
Are you almost done?
I was annoyingly
On several occasions. That I know for sure. That I'm confident in.
Where we part. More rebel
That's
holdouts.
too far
We should
behind.
take out their leader. And maybe the rest will run. Let's check this one for tags. Found more tags.
Today you fall,
I'll have to drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
Okay, now we're gonna go over to go. And the other Vista point that we already started. Oh man.
I could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista point image. Okay, got the image back. There it is!
You're not gonna take on those Grimhorns without me, are you?
There. The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
I'll follow your lead.
I think our battle is done.
Got a piece of it. That's the punch we need.
Come on. Go. Good. Okay. Mm-mm. You don't have to loot those Grimhorns, by the way.
Battle it is.
We're scrapping the specters for parts. Fire won't
Apex Shell Walker scan right here at the start of Cataldo. I need to start focusing up if I'm gonna want to do this on time.
The enemy did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
There is also an Apex Shock canister burger skin there. That's always consistent, that variant.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there.
That's probably too far
Faro
back.
mentioned you found Beta in one of those ponds.
I know something's up.
Thing.
Now you can use your Frost Lane to get off
Barely
this
need to
console,
breathe.
and then if you time it very well,
We're
you
gonna
can
find what we're looking for.
do a shield wing jump at
Let's hope it
good
holds
time.
the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your
Because you get
focus,
stopped
so you
right
can search
after
through it later.
that loading circle comes on, so you can get a little bit of extra distance.
They should be somewhere on the specters.
Oh yeah, they're specters. I
The
don't need to
Zeniths
scan
might
them.
send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The
Ah!
components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout.
The first one was perfectly in place and probably got the second trap to go in, but yeah, you have to be pretty specific with where you do it. Where you throw the traps.
A vent. Might be a way out of this room.
Then get the quick pull there. Usually I do with this one. No, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Usually, the first spike trap that I threw there was pretty on point. The second one that I threw wasn't, but I think it still ended up being fine. Go for the igniter here because you have to wait a few seconds on the igniter if you do it last, so you might as well go through, have the igniter charge up, do its thing, and then go back when the wall is open. Fry the chest while the igniter is going off. That's what I meant.
I should go back and give these to Katalo.
I didn't get the dodge roll.
Steady.
Oof.
Machines. They're scrapping this.
Frost bomb at the console trick, and it's never not worked for me.
The Enduring is supposed to be around here somewhere, near an ancient plane. Now that I have all, there's another locator signal for a recording here.
I'm going back to Pokemon.
Restart engine 4. It's not responding.
I like the Pokemon music better.
No, maintenance must have
To be fair, that was regular Paper Mario, not Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, because I couldn't find Thousand Year Door.
You built your own training pit out here?
Well, you don't expect us to fight in my own home, do you?
Okay, so we have the Enduring here. We won't be able to use weapons. I will be able to. I'm gonna use power attacks here. I'm actually gonna use like a glitch to use faster heavy attacks. So something that you can do is that you can charge up a power attack, then you can aim, and that sets up the ability to do fast power attacks. Once you do that, at any point in the game, once it's set up, you just have to start holding down the power attack, and then aim to instantly activate the fast heavy attack. So it's gonna reset after this cutscene, but that's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set it up, and then I'm gonna do fast heavy attacks consecutively against the Enduring, and then hopefully we get a Resonator Blast, and that will finish off the fight. Hey Ash, got some good news.
Well, Aloy, now we should.
All right.
Don't.
Spot it. Show me your fire.
And I also use Half Moon Slash to cancel out of the finishing, the heavy power attack. It takes a little bit of time to figure out the rhythm, but once you do, it becomes very easy. Yeah, I didn't even have to use the Resonator Blast.
So, show me how the Nora fight.
Dude. Good job. Oh, you sold your house? Nice job. Congrats.
I'm not sure what to do with this, but you never know.
Glad that you managed to work through that process.
I don't think I can use this for anything, but
28th of August, nice. Okay, now up here, gonna get a little interesting. For the deluge.
Down to a drizzle.
Good.
Almost over.
These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the
Good.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them. The water feels thick.
And then while I do this, my stamina is gonna replenish, and I can, yeah.
And fast.
Hold on. I'll figure something out. Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom
There
of
we
the
go.
crane's arm.
And by the time I go up here, we should have stamina full again to do another one. Oh shoot. Damn it.
There we go. Is this easy? Oh, damn it. I'm stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look.
Damn it. Oh. Are you kidding me?
There. Should be safe with enough.
This thing's about to drop!
So the reason I do that, try to do that fight from far away, is so I can have time for the people to zip line down
I don't know.
while I finish up talking there. And except for that last snap maul, I was pretty effective at it. And Richard, that was the completely wrong way. Here, you want to make sure you drop the both the ladder. Well, mainly this ladder, but it just is very helpful if you do both ladders at the same time before you talk here.
There's a ladder at
You don't do the
but
top
we can't
ladder, you
reach
can
it.
soft lock.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building.
Actually,
Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one
no,
next to
wait. Oh, it's not working. Crap. Oh my god. Well, I guess I still soft locked it somehow.
Whoa, whoa! No!
I guess you have to stand on the top. I see.
I'd better check on the survivors. Everyone.
I just went straight for the ladder. I didn't even touch the top. As soon as I touched the top, you got the checkpoint.
That should do it. Okay,
You should have a way out.
Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. They said they'd regroup with someone named Natika. Aloy.
Thank you, Auntie, for the big emotes.
I told, but he hold. I must. I'm.
Where's Ken? He's safe, but then.
The gash. It's an ancient.
Nati, only.
What do you
go?
What are we going to do now? Let's get a couple soldiers posted as lookouts.
Understood.
That must be the gouge. Looks like an old monk. There's a lot of debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there during the flood. I'm gonna have to clear some of it to get inside. There we go. Time to head in.
You want to go inside here a little bit to get the checkpoints? I've missed it several times before, and I'll just use aerial slash to get over here.
Gotta find its source.
And boom.
Water's coming in from there.
Easy.
I can use the Firegleam to break open that wall. And this whole place should...
Now you can go to the Iota here if you want, and then do the order of how I'm gonna do Salt Bites in the reverse order, and that's fine. But I've changed it up to go over here, finish Greenwell, and then do the rest of Salt Bite in reverse order like ISO does. And I forget if Doc does it too, but actually no, I know how Doc does it. Yeah, like ISO does.
You said I've been there.
Mostly because there's a soft lock with the Ravagers and their weapons. That constantly happens with me.
I need somewhere to hide. There is the herd Honda picked. I need to stay on the side if I want to get those flowers first. Oh.
So we're gonna do the plow horns. Make sure you loot them.
Hey, now I can get those flowers. One of those drones. To get it down. That's all the salvage I need. Too bad I wasn't able to pick up any of those flowers. But I think Honda can live without them. I should go back to her camp.
That's okay. I gotta wait for the cycle. Okay, that I got plasmid.
Just gotta look for a path.
Okay, so the first checkpoint here, and this is the Signal Spike quest. First checkpoint's there by the Leaf Blasters, but you don't have to kill any of them. Next one's by the Frost Claws up here. You do have to kill both of these. The Sunwings will get in the way and try to plasma you. They plasma you that you might explode and fall off the mountain from the explosion. So I would recommend trying to not do that.
Still need to climb higher.
Maybe make sure you have a safety smoke bomb for this section. After this, don't fast travel right away. You have some dialogue that you have to go through, and then you can fast travel. We're gonna fast travel to the base and turn in Katalo and Zoe's quest. Also get the at Asura. mission from Aaron and do Sons of Prometheus. Got your roommate hooked on Trackmania. I've never played Trackmania. I've seen a few videos on it, but yeah. He's yelling in this room.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is
Oh my god.
a little effort.
Stop ridiculing me.
There. Got it.
Can't I just
Engineer
100%
Team Smoke.
speedrun in peace
Your
without
request for
somebody
materials was
writing me
received
about
and approved.
Asura
A shipment
or
has been
Sarah?
dispatched. We're short.
Too much work to remember. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't have done that yet.
Almost time
Are they
to
still
go
gonna
to
be
Beta
here?
and Gaia.
Aaron's here.
We are.
Okay, we're good.
I was hoping it.
Okay, I think it's only after Singularity, never mind.
It looked there for they
First, I was with folk and us. I thought, when he's, but they're one of.
Nice. Did it?
You remember? Oh, she was first, but when I.
She's. But I'm.
No, I said I need to.
Of course.
I'll see.
I went.
Aloy. At least. Oh.
I'm gonna start pronouncing Aloy's name Aloy, just to tick people off.
I'm sent my people when you and once or not. I should before. What is you play if I for the boat? So.
Just you wait, Faro. We're taking those space lights down.
I know it's all the. Oh, if
you
indeed
okay,
not right with you have it made the.
Where am I going? This is why I should be taking breaks. It's fine though. I think it is fun doing. It's cool. It feels really cool to do hundos in one full swoop, and I know that there's a few people that really do enjoy seeing me do it in one full swoop. They like the endurance of the run. But yeah, it makes it harder for competing for world record.
That's all of them. Guess I can't be too careful when it comes to these guys.
This really doesn't take that long.
I'll be taking.
Yeah, it takes less than a minute. That doesn't really. The fact that I don't do the first 3 rebel camps doesn't really impact it that much. Ah! Hunt! Right. Okay, you make a fair point.
We need to find a Sarah and shut this place down.
It won't be easy to avoid her people in here. But I got my hammer.
Just
Aloy,
stay low for now.
you got
I
it.
see them.
Okay. Turn on the recording. Here's my montage clip.
None the
We
wiser.
need to get further in.
But the fun's not over yet.
So who did this?
You see that?
You almost had me.
What? Bro.
Got my target! Covering fire!
Damn it. Thanks, one singular dude. You just wasted me like 20 seconds. Kind of a big deal.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy.
Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Make sure you wait a second there, otherwise the rocks will fall on you. There is a backup if you go in the water, but I don't think anyone's used the backup in ages. Most people just RFS if they... That's not more.
Oh! I heard that crunch from here.
Okay, we have the frost bow. And we're done with this quest.
You make sure.
Okay.
Now we have to turn in this other quest that we started earlier. You know, the quest that I messed up on. Then we use Sun Richard and we can instantly go to this outpost. Still need that Fireclaw scan and the Slitherfang scan. Ah, so much time on scans already in this run. Ugh. Yeah, it sucks now because like RNG is a big factor of Hundo, so it's gotten to the point where it's really annoying to grind out runs for this.
We've got a leader in the rebels.
Like I could be performing really good, and it won't matter because at the end of the day, it's just RNG.
Either way, I'm done here.
Hey, we got an Apex snap maw instantly. Cool.
Black box must have got in there some other
Actually, let me upgrade my outfit. Your struggles? Yeah. I mean, well, to be fair, Hunt, you're not doing an 8-hour strike run. Not to say that your RNG isn't annoying. It really is, but specifically having to rely on RNG after you've wasted your full Sunday's day off of work on your run to go well. It's a little demotivating, for sure. Okay, that black box did trigger. That's good.
Engine failed. Engine failed.
Jarrah said the old watchtower should be near the falls. Time to tell those soldiers to head home. There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva.
That was a good catch. Good catch by Richard. God. Yeah, the audio played for that black box, but the checkpoint didn't count.
I'd better get back down to the watchtower.
You never got the loading icon in the bottom right.
The watchtower is under attack. I need to get over there.
And there's nothing that suggests why.
Damn things.
Up.
If I remember correctly, when I finish Kappa, it's gonna take me roughly 2 hours to finish the run. So I think we are roughly on pace. I still feel like, I know with this route, it could sub 8. But again, like, how likely is it for me to mitigate all the problems and RNG in an 8-hour run? I guess it's not really feasible. I mean, with little mistakes and like minimal whammies, I know sub 8s should still be... It shouldn't be too hard, honestly. I think at the rate that I've been playing this, I think we will end up being around
Use it to climb onto the ledge.
the same time that I did yesterday, that I was at yesterday, kind of. If you don't make that jump, they're in the back right, corner. You can jump off that and glide, shield wing, jump into the override, or no, not the override, the grabby grab. That's the official term now, the grabby grab. I have to wait on these things to come out of the ground, so I'm just gonna kill this guy so he's not a nuisance. I just hold forward on these. Greedy, you are making me hungry. I am not allowed to eat until after this run.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
Okay, so we're gonna do a shield jump. Don't be careful because there is an invisible wall. Damn it, come on. There is an invisible wall if you go too far that way. Watch the hole in the floor. Mind the gap. Watch the hole in the floor, not in the fence. Okay, this is a kind of hard jump. Gotta time it pretty well, but I made it. Cool. You gotta use aerial slash. It's nice that we use aerial slash there because it's a warm-up for this next part. So the shock will kill you from this point on. No! The shock will kill you from that point from when I do the aerial slash, so if you step anywhere past that.
This cloud should hide me for a while.
Doesn't take too long to reset, but you know. That should make it. Yeah, you have to be good with activating your shield wing at the end of the aerial slash, so. Good news is that since I died once, I don't have to RFS here to reset the water level. So if you fail once, it doesn't actually impact you too much. Now, our best buddy Tide Rippy here is hopefully going to help push us in the right direction. You're going to be a nice little Tide Ripper now, aren't you? So you want to dodge like his first one, but then after that, he should be right behind you and push you forward. Yeah, good job, buddy. So if you're very adamant about saving a second, there you go. $52 cans of bacon. Oh man. You're gonna make me hungry with that that many cans of bacon.
Help. That should do it. Now we can do this on my terms. Here we go! Stretch it. We're done here. Time to get those overrides. These machine overrides should come in handy.
I just scanned the Apex Tide Ripper. This is the only place to scan the Apex Tide Ripper in something else that you're doing for 100%. Otherwise, you'll have to go for find your own Tide Ripper scan out in the wild at a scan site. Which, if you do have to, the scan site next to Tilda's mansion would be a good one to go for. Hey, welcome back, Bunny. I have the best of screams, let it be known.
They should leave me outside.
Oh, you did have a good time with brother? I'm happy. I'm glad. Glad that you did. Once you're in the water, you can fast travel. Good nighttime. It is not nighttime. Is it? It looks like it's either sunrise or sunset, though. Hey, Lee, where's your clock? I need to know the time. Okay, I'm not gonna go the wrong way this time. I've gone the wrong way the past two hundos. I know now. Well, I should probably get this shelter. Hold on. Because I probably will be coming back here. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So not losing time there now. I'm happy. Okay. 77 scan. Yeah, I'm kind of behind, aren't I? Okay. Hey, Tasia. It's going decent. Could be better, though. Yeah, certainly could be better. But yeah, it's going fine. First one. Sure. Damn it. There we have the survey drone over here. Okay, it's gonna be going down here in a second. Good jump. Guess that's that. Oh, got all my blast sling. I mean blast paste. I need more blast paste. Make sure you scan this here.
Let's see where this leads.
I actually don't know if you have to highlight the trap. I forget if you have to highlight the path or not.
Traps.
I don't think you do, but I do it
Thanks
just
for
in
the assist,
case.
Huntress. Come.
Yeah, because
Let's
it's
speak.
like 1 second when we get the checkpoint anyways. Like a half second. I don't know. You do not. Okay, there you go. Oh, I do need the freaking apex. My scans have been terrible. Doubt it's gonna spawn now because of... Oh no, I got an apex platform. Yay! In the daytime. Weird. RFS, and then we can get this man to run faster, pretty much. Otherwise, he would have been, well, not run faster, but spawn him closer up than what he was before. Man, he hustling. He keeping up with my double slides. We're gonna talk to him. Got the sound glitch again. Awesome. Now, anytime I've ever tried to combine doing these two quests in the jungle or in the Redwood Forest at the same time... Whoa, I have to scan it. My bad. Okay. Whenever I've tried doing them at the same time, it never works out and gets glitchy when I have to talk to them. So we're just going to make sure we do one at a time, then do the other. If you didn't do the... this would be the optimal time to do the outpost to the west if you haven't. It changes per run where this marker's gonna be. Those were the 3 spots that I knew of, actually, I think. Oh, wait, no, I didn't loot this. There we go. We need to get this campfire over here. I'm going the wrong way, tease. I've been doing this for 6.5 hours. The Tallneck around here. I should probably get the Tallneck. Let me get the fast travel point for the campfire at least. There's a Tallneck, come back! There we go. That actually worked out really well. A lot better than I hoped. Laundry, dinner, fantasy football? Oh man, Hunt. What am I doing? I got the campfire, so I can just do this. Gotta wait a few seconds for them to talk, but you can start leaving a little bit ahead of time. Get like the Sunwing. Oh wait, I have to initiate the talk. Crap. Okay, lead the way. Oh my god. Now that was a hunt. Thank you, Viola. Continue the lurk. Survey drone is this way. Oh, it's probably gonna... Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for it. Which honestly, this wait isn't that bad. Refill ammo, I guess. I really need blast pace though. Yeah, hopefully Richard doesn't knock me off. Now we're gonna go turn in the quests. Okay, cool. You guys see if Flower Spine's there? Cool. I guess let's go do the Tallneck, since I just remembered it. We already did dry urine, so that was something that I forgot to change in my splits apparently. This music totally does not Listening to this music right now feels weird. It does not reflect how I feel at all right now.
The signal must be coming from that Tallneck. I'll be taking that. Looks like I picked up another one of those mystery parts. I don't know what machine it belongs to. Something seems to have knocked the Tallneck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage. Two parts are missing. That's what the glint.
It is very cheery.
Good thing I took them from their nest already. There we go. One more to go. That should do it.
Or we could listen to the sad violin. Yeah, I would like to listen to Adele if I wish I didn't have to worry about copyright.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Usually video game music is almost always good. I'm gonna be pissed if this Pokemon music actually isn't good. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll do another hundo run if it is copywritten.
I think I saw a supply sled up here somewhere.
That to whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna be completely honest. I prefer silence when I'm doing runs. I'm doing the music mostly for chat, for Twitch, especially when the sound glitch is happening, because I know it can be really annoying when the sound glitch happens. That's always a fire canister spawn, by the way. But yeah, I always work best if I'm working in silence.
Hey,
how I would prefer it.
Attack! No time to lose!
But if I do want to listen to separate music that's not on Twitch, that doesn't go part of my stream, I'll remember that. Keep it on a set up my music app to go on a separate track. I might ask about that again in the future, because I think I did look into it a little bit at one point, but yeah, I don't know. I need to start using Spotify more often. That's something that I've really bad about using, that everyone uses.
I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Can Richard, please? Okay, this outpost right here can be a little dangerous for Richard. It can be a little rough with Richard, so I suggest making sure you get off him far away. I need blast pace desperately.
Check if there's anything with a lock around here. A locked chest. Good thing I found a key.
Okay, so something you can do is that if you go over this campfire and then you fast travel back to Saltbike, it spawns you faster instead of spawning you at the campfire, so yeah. Go over the campfire and then drop down into Saltbike. Actually, we're gonna buy some things.
Hey, look, the kitchen.
I'm about
you with
what? If
what? But I'll see you the lake as spring.
Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Wide Maw should be spawning right now at the island away, and it'll take about 30 seconds for the Wide Maw to go over to the other side of the island where we can propel throw it. Hopefully.
Honda's contract mentioned the thieves she's looking for might have come down this way.
Campfire, go back.
Take a look around.
We can just
Maybe read
skip
the
directly
contract
to the end of
again.
this contract
Sure
by
what I'm getting myself into here.
I'm gonna make sure you don't get in the way. Ah, perfect. Not perfect.
I
Dude.
should talk to Honda. Tell her what happened.
There you go. Well, if only I could pull off my own strats. That would be great. And then you spawn over here. Hey. And Fire Glinthawks will automatically spawn. I'm actually gonna make sure that they blow up because they're annoying to deal with. I'm going for the bird. And you! Thank you. Okay, so bird meat over here. Try to kill as many as you can while you're like falling down. There's a good one. They'll all fly away, but the game purposely will spawn a lot of birds here for this quest, but it's up for you to make sure you can get all of them. Okay, that should be good enough. I still need to buy a purple Picari. Forgot about that. It's not like required, but you know, would be nice. And there you go. There's all the bird meats. This should put us right in front of the entrance to Saltbite. Beautiful. I need a purple Picari, please. Picari, there we go. Good. Could be able to upgrade my outfit too. No? Interesting. I actually need blast paste, so that didn't have any. Okay, that did count for... That counted. For a black box collection. I turned it in. I turned in the quest for the bird meat. Or are you suggesting that there's a better time to turn it in than when I did right there? Yeah, no, I did. For a second I was starting to make my way to the black box, but then I changed my mind because I was like, I need to do the quest. But yeah, I did. I turned it in. Pretty sure. I'll check when I fast travel. I'll make sure that there's no quest over there. I'm too fast for the audience. At this point yesterday, I remember I pretty much had all my scans. We still have like freaking 20 scans. I am so behind. Ugh.
This'll get me machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
Worst part is that I don't even know how well I'm doing, honestly. Once we finish No Man's Land, we'll have a generally good idea. A generally good idea.
More overrides I need to
But I'm definitely not saving as much time as I would have liked. I've definitely lost at least 20 minutes of potential time. Compared to optimal playstyles for every section. Aloy looks pale as a ghost. She's climbing there. Lighting's finicky. Okay, when you zipline on this, make sure you're further back. Otherwise, it'll push you further. It'll push you in the other direction if you don't start from that very furthest back point. Looks metallic. Yeah, kinda. It always reminds me of, like, Pale as a Ghost, Casper-ish.
But that metal arm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free.
Good.
There goes nothing.
If you accidentally fall off there, there is a backup to just grab onto the handles that lead up to the Tallneck. Very. I need some water. My bottle cap. Can't deny that view. Can't deny that view. Okay, make sure you're not on your strike through arrows.
Otherwise I might damage the goods. I'm sure Honda won't mind me borrowing this for a bit.
And hopefully that works. This is the salvage contract that is possible to soft lock. So this is why I do this last before turning in all the salvage contracts. up north is because if it's soft blocks, then I can reload and autosave. Last hundo run I got confused, but it was just because I forgot to finish another salvage contract, so we should be good. Yep, we're good. Cool. Because there's so many lanthorns, I know that we're good. Thigio, thank you for the big emote.
Contract again before. Just a few more. Might be faster to hunt
Beautiful.
these guys on a mount.
Get ready, everyone, for some oh. Kill this one.
Got another one. Honda's crew should be able to pick things up from here. I'll just take some salvage back to camp like Honda asked.
Get ready for a hurtin'. Now, you don't want to propel these guys immediately. Wait a second and then do it. Boom. Then RFS and it'll put us right in front of the salvage contract. It's so satisfying. I love that. Nice. Okay, now what? I guess let's do this. There's one more Lancehorn somewhere. I need a... Oh, there. Cool. I do need a... Go. Take a look at the notebook, see what I have. I need quite a few furs, though. Apex Fire... Regular Red-Eye Watcher, I didn't... Oh my god, what? How did I miss it? Where is a Red-Eye Watcher? Oh wait, I think I know where one is probably in Valley of the Fallen, I'm pretty sure. Apex Glenhog. What is this machine? What? How did I miss that? What is that? Apex Behemoth. Apex Shell Snapper. Scorcher! Apex Slitherfang. Oh my god, I'm so terrible.
Right. Into the water.
I don't know what I'm thinking this run. I've missed a lot of scans that were free. Am I correct in thinking that there's a Red-Eye Watcher at the end of Valley of the Fallen? Or is it Apex? And I don't know what that scan after the Snap Maw is. Oh, it's Sunwing? Okay, thank you, Alice. That makes sense. It's a regular one? Okay, thank you. I believe that there's a checkpoint at the start here. This Plowhorn. Yep, there it is. And then we can go up here. Sometimes, if you do miss that front checkpoint and you realize that when you install the code into the Plowhorn, you can just go to the front. Like, if you don't get the loading icon in the bottom right corner after you install the code right here, go to the front and you should be good. I guess we're ready for No Man's Land. Talk to this guy, talk to Jax, tell him you'll meet him there. This is one of the things Gorilla forgot to patch out, so you can just... There used to be a lot of these at launch, but they patched a lot of them out. This one, though, still exists where you can tell him to meet him there later, and it'll just take you there upon restarting. It'll put us in this cave. We can get a campfire.
Supply dried meat. Everything a huge.
No, they need.
It's all.
You think no? This is fine. Fine.
Be safe.
Get a campfire right here. And then we can do this. Make sure you actually drop into the settlement. It's one of those things where discovering the campfire isn't good enough. That was actually pretty smooth. Happy with myself there. Now I shoot up here for a good vantage point, but then you do have to drop down to the ground to get the checkpoint here. Beautiful. Black box, you better not glitch out on me, I swear to God. Good. It worked.
Some tags here. I should take them to Duca. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here.
Okay, so we're gonna go down here first. The Sunken Wreck first. Make sure you did not talk to the guys that give you this quest, but this is for the vault keys. Make sure you go here first. Examine. Loot the thing. Make sure you look for the bottom right for the loading icon. And if you got the loading icon, restart from save and it should spawn you right up at this site right here. Cool. Ugh. Thank God that finally worked.
All 3 keys are required to override the lockdown. Can you bring me the one from your security console right away?
Okay. Just don't get killed before I get...
Erica? Erica!
Sounds like I need 3 of these keys to get to the mobile cover system.
But I just wanted to wait to make sure it gave me the checkpoint. You do have to kill all those machines there. Just FYI. It's not like you get the key first and you don't have to kill the kills. No, you do have to get the kills even if you get the key first. Hey, Nico, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, yeah, you're right. As long as you see the loading icon, you can RFS. Either it can pull cast onto your Sunwing or call a new one. It would be roughly the same for this. That is a scrapper spawn there in case you need it.
Third console.
This one you're not going to restart from save on.
It's raining hell over here, Sergeant!
Because it doesn't, even though you saw the loading icon suggesting that you got a checkpoint and you can RFS, it just spawns you in the basement still.
And get it out of here!
Then we're gonna fly to where we have to insert all the keys. By the way, if you were wondering if there's a way where you could possibly clip to this final location, like clip behind the walls in this final location and avoid having to pick up all of the 3 vault keys, they're required. The thing won't gain all the 3 vault keys that was required for the... It's like a required checkpoint to finish the quest. Although you don't, it's not required for you to actually input the vault keys into here. So if you wanted to clip through the wall once you got here, you can, but it probably would just be, it's probably just fastest to insert the keys.
Priority keys detected. Access granted.
I don't think anyone's gonna make it. Not sure which will get me first. The airstrike or the Horus.
Did I? Open the door, underwater door backwards? Yeah, sometimes that can happen.
This you've them.
It happens a lot in Poseidon.
More the witch. Don't you
Depends on like the way that you dodge roll into it and then press triangle like right or before or after. Forget exactly what it is, but okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Let's make it nighttime. Let's look for some scans while I think about what we're doing next. I think that's No Man's Land done though, so doing good on time actually. Looks like we're roughly 15 to 20 minutes ahead. But my scans are still kind of messed up. Like, I don't have a lot of scans that as I should right now, you know? Is that Apex? Please be Apex. Please be Apex. Please be Apex. I think it is. Got purpleness. It's Apex. Thank you. Thank you, sir, for being Apex. So we need, well, one, we did need the scan for an Apex machine, but we also do need an Apex Slitherfang heart to get a legendary outfit in Thornmarsh. So we can get that at any point now. I do need a Behemoth scan. Thank you, Mr. Sin, for the cat. Where is Behemoth? Behemoth? The Divas. Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go. And we need that freaking Slaughter Spine. Apex Slaughter Spine so bad. Right. Hate it when it dies immediately. I know Doc and I still go to different Slaughter Spine locations. I don't think it's worth it. It's Apex. There we go. We need Fireclaw. Actually. Fireclaw. Okay, cool. I guess let's go get... Okay, we've had some really good RNG in this past minute. I need Apex Tremor Tusk. I know that. Let's think about what we need. Dude, sir, why did I exit out of the freaking menu? There we go, so that's done. Okay, notebook. Cauldron, Shell Snapper, Glenhawk, Sentry, Scrounger. I think there's another one. Beautiful. Well, let's see if we can get some scans here. I don't even remember what variants I need for the canisters, but try this. Bacon! Hi, Bacon. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I've been doing this for 7 hours straight. It's so exhausting. Oh, there we go. Machine scan. Looking for machines. Oh, nice. We got 2 of them there. Cool, cool. So what do we need for that now? We need frost canister. Okay. I'm gonna try and get a frost canister here. Hope your stream was well, Bacon. That should respawn them. Oh, that was Apex Plasma, actually. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'm gonna go across the map for Sentry Scrounger because I need Shell Snapper. I need Shell Snapper, Apex, Sentry Scrounger. Please, please, please. No, not gonna be it. I think it can only be that first one. I guess we're gonna go ahead and do. Let's just move on real fast. Start doing daunt things in the daunt. Is there anything else I need to set up for the daunt? I didn't go back to the salvage contractor, did I? Let me get the campfire and go to the salvage contractor. Yeah, this is gonna be a little messy and all over the place right now, but it's not gonna lose. It's not. I'm not gonna be like losing time here. I shouldn't be for anything that I'm doing. Nothing major. Better Scrounger sites. Well, I gotta turn in this quest, so works out. What am I? I'm missing Shell Snapper. I'm doing my cleanup now. I don't care. There we go. I don't know if you have to highlight that path actually either. Hi, kid. Happy, happy kid. Need help! Help me! I'm stuck in here! No, there's machines out there! Good blast pace in there, good. Protect the child! I did a good job at protecting the child there. Oh my god. Need frost canister. I need fast travel packs and blast plate. Thank you. All burrower variants have been scanned. I'm pretty sure. Yep. There we go. Flint-Hawk. There's an Apex. What do I still need? Shell Snapper. Gotta get this black box. I think this is the last black box. No, there's 2 more actually. So this should say 10 out of 12. We have the plain song black boxes still. Well, 2 of the plain. There's 4 in the plain song area, so. The 2 most plain song ones we still need to get. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, the shell snapper, I forgot about it. Whatever, we'll get it later. Did I get the checkpoints? If I did. Okay, cool. Dude, my aim. Oh my god. Ooh, boy, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Guess that works. It's a little bit slower, but whatever. Did I forget somebody? There's no way I forgot somebody. Richard! What is this? That was the most unnatural thing I think you've ever done. How did you go that far away landing upon me traveling to a campfire? Usually you can, the way Richard comes down or picks you up or sits next to you is pretty consistent when you fast travel next to a campfire, but for some reason I did start poor give. I believe I did. No, I didn't. Crap. Wait, did I? Errand. I did, okay. We're all good. I just have to talk to Petra first, that's right. That's why it's not on the map. Hey, who's ready to play some Strike? You're not wrong, Nico. There's Strike. Strike is done. I'm so tired. I will say 100%ing Dawn and Plainsong is my favorite out of all of them, so at least we're ending on a part that I'm in places that I'm comfortable with. Is it world record worthy? Yeah, but it's not going to be as good as I hoped. I was hoping to do a run that would be kind of unbeatable. I'm guessing we'll be about 10 minutes ahead of world record by the end of this. But it's hard to say exactly. We're going to be doing Roots That Bind soon. Oh, shoot. Which my favorite to speedrun? Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, without a doubt. I wish I could play it more. But I usually like to do a mixture of things that I like and stuff that I know other people will enjoy watching, or what I think is entertaining to other people. And that's really fallen down the line with Horizon in the end. Horizon is the one that I feel the most satisfied with my accomplishments and also with the community. So I like spending my time in Horizon. But if it was just based off of which is the most enjoyable speedrun, I'd say Rift Apart. Yeah, Rift Apart's a great game. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. And if you have time, check out the speedrun, because the speedrun has some crazy movement tech. Very crazy movement tech. And I enjoyed very much. I need more fast travel packs. Desperately. We're gonna do the Bristleback quest now. Oh, I need an Apex Fire Bristleback, I just remembered. I know where to get that scan too. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of wait time because we have to wait on Aloy dialogue, even though you can't hear it because of the sound glitch. We do have some Aloy dialogue. Don't use all your wild mage, we need some for Porgif. I mean, not Porgif, but whatever his name is. Mildiff. You can skip that dialogue. Please let me know if you can. Or how. Because I've tried a lot in the past. And I could never find anything. The dialogue after the Bristleback cave, after you examine the thing in the hole at the end of the tunnel. Because that, if you can skip that dialogue, that does save a very good amount of time, like 20 seconds. I think blast paste. I really wish I could hear her talk, hear anyone talk. That would be great. But this is gonna cut it. I'm cutting this kind of close, so I don't want to waste any more time than I have to. So unfortunately, we are gonna be playing without audio. By the way, the people that we killed when after the embassy, like 8 hours ago, We did that because of... so they don't interrupt with examining during this quest, during that salvage contract. Hear myself talk. We did turn in all the salvage contracts, so just RFS and he appears, and then boom. Need to get some scans, so. What else? What do we need exactly again? Sunwing, Fire Bristleback, Red Eye, Watcher, Apex, Fire, yep. Hill Snapper, Scorcher, Trim Tusk. Okay, we're good. Those shouldn't be too hard. Tusk, Sunwing, Scorcher. That's Apex. Nice. Beautiful. I'll come back here in daytime. What was the other things that I needed? Fire Bristleback, that's right. Good. Plainsong time. Plainsong can be completed in 20 minutes, so I should be... if this goes perfectly, we could end up saving 20 minutes by the end of the split, and I have done most of the cleanup stuff, so... honestly, yeah, okay. So right now I'm thinking we, at the earliest, we could be 25 minutes ahead. We could get an 8 to 10. I think that's the best that we can get. Is an 8-10. So like in a half hour we might be done wrapping this up. But there is a few miscellaneous items that I do have to do, so Oh, I need to do the hunting grounds and the jungle. Damn it. Usually you got to save that for the end because you have to override a Clawstrider, and I don't like having a Clawstrider. Okay. So now I'm thinking the earliest that we could complete it is 8:15. Okay, come on. Come on, B-Dud, focus up. Come on, focus, focus. Focus on the run. No whammies. No whammies, come on. Okay, roots that bind time. Look, it's Nico's favorite quest. Oh, I desperately need blast paste, and I don't have any in my loot. Your favorite bingo square, but not your favorite quest. Ah. Interesting. RFS there because takes a while for him to get into place, so you save a few seconds. Oh, I forgot. Damn it. Ugh. Freaking forgot. This is not how I wanted to do this, but whatever. That should be good. Yep, okay. Are you guys talking about the just how you go up in routes that bind without the climb? If I can show it real fast after this run, if people really want to, no. Okay, okay. I'll let Nico show it. Please, Richard. And that fire Bristleback, fire Clawstrider. Then what else do I have? God damn it. Oh wait, no, I did get that. Hold on. Okay, so what do I need? I'm at 99 scans. 99 problems. Okay, yeah, the red eye. Scorcher, that's right. Yo, welcome back, Bunny. I always recommend showing a strat for whatever you find, like sharing it as soon as you can in the Discord. People always appreciate it, and it's better to, it makes it a lot easier to document too. Oh wait, I didn't check that black box. I assumed that I got a reload. I should have been checking. Is that all of them? No, I had a few. I'm pretty sure that wasn't all of them. But yeah, that black box I didn't actually check. Can I not kill the machines? Great. But yeah, hopefully I picked up that black box. I have no idea if I did not. Okay, yeah, I'll do it. I should only have one left. It just adds time every time I do check the notebook. But since I'm fast traveling. Okay, I have 12. Well, it showed it in the notebook. No, in the notebook, it's like when the soft lock happened to me, it showed all 12 black boxes that I earned them, but it was just the legendary weapon. The game didn't register the checkpoints for all the black boxes, so I could never actually get the weapon. That was the problem. Yeah, the quest, the errand. I guess I could check that errand, yeah, or whatever it is, yeah. Okay, I understand. I am missing a quest item here. I should have 4 things. Okay, it's Bulwark. Bulwark. You go to Bulwark. We're good. Why is it so hard to be greedy? Because it does. I have another answer, but I don't think you'll like it. Don't want to level up. I'm gonna get this shelter. Tallneck time. You like the Tallneck. Need blast pace. Need a Scorcher scan. Scorcher, Red Eye Watcher, Apex Fire Clawstrider. Okay, we'll probably. I think this will probably end at 820. I'm thinking now. That's gonna be the more realistic endpoint. How the hell did that guy get electric? What? Okay, that's the realistic time save we have right now. Saving 17 minutes. That is actually accurate. For the most part. Pretty accurate. Because I think, yeah. We have about 10 minutes of cleanup that I gotta do right now. So we might be able to get it under 20. Cool. Two more scans left. It's not nighttime. This will be faster than going to Poseidon, I think. Just because it takes forever to go across the map. Like, in the map menu. To go from one end of the map to the other. And the extra load time, too. Yeah. Regular freaking Clawstrider thing. Ugh. I'm stupid. Forgot that there was a polecaster on that end, actually. Bulwark, 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 bulwark. Bulwark, fly quest. Bulwark, fly quest. Bulwark, fly quest. Bulwark, fly quest. Wings of the Ten gotten. Thank God. Black block. I can't talk. Black boxes did not. Soft lock. There's a faster way up, but I don't care. Tired. What are you doing? Are you asking me or are you asking Greedy? I'm doing cleanup right now, so all the rest of the stuff that I need to do before Singularity. So that's kind of like turning in all my collectibles, finishing any scans that I need to do still. Oh, I love this song. One of my favorite Pokemon songs. I need one more legendary weapon. Where the hell is it? Hunting Grounds. You guys love my humming, don't you? God, come on! In hell. What a freaking great hunting trial. Like, did they even playtest this? Come on. Sometimes it works perfectly fine, but other times it's like once you're screwed hard. Come this way. Point this way, please. So stupid. Bulwark, 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 bulwark quest. Bulwark quest, bulwark quest. I need Apex. Fire, Clawstrider, Bulwark, Bulwark. Didn't get the weapon yet. Once I fast travel away, I will. Hunting ground, yep. Okay, 5, 4, 4, 5, 5. 4, 4, 17, 15. I need another Rebel outpost. What? Okay, I know which one. I know which one I'm missing. Okay, this is... Ugh. I had high hopes that this run was going to be better than yesterday's that I finished. It's not. It's going to be a little worse. I thought I could maybe like do 10 minutes better with the practice of the other. But no, I'm doing bad enough that it's going to be pretty much exactly the same as yesterday's pace if it didn't soft lock on me. If not a few minutes worse. Probably. We're almost there though. Almost there, and then we don't have to... It's just that the further you get into the run, the more inconsistent it gets. And the more you have to rely on RNG things. Bulwark. And a run where I have to climb these stairs at least 3 times. It's annoying. Where are Fireclaw Striders? Oh wait, there's one right by Valley of the Fallen. It should be at least. Okay, go east. Perfect. Okay, everything's good. 6, 9 legendaries. Beautiful. Okay, Valley of Fallen time. I should have used that shelter, actually. That shelter's faster. Hey, everyone. This is it. Final Valley of Fallen, then Singularity. Will definitely world record. But by how much? Oh, I could have waited for that Scorcher scan. I did deal with the machines. God damn it, why does it always do this? Apparently if you're like too fast or something, it... I just want to know. I want to know why. There we go. There we go. Apparently, there's some checkpoint with like seeing the waterfall or whatever. I don't know. He's talking about the quest. Well, what do you do something in the meantime, Doc, to slow yourself down? Crap. Okay. All machine scans, all 102. Oh my god. Thank you, Bunny. Well, look at that. Looks like we're going to be saving as much time on this run. The exact same time on this run as we were last night. I kind of hoped that doing another hundo run would have given me a little bit of more time, but oh well. 10 hours to be, or 8 more hours to be in the same spot as yesterday, but no soft luck. I'll take it. I'll take it. Auntie, thank you so much for this tier 3. Thank you so much. Here we go, world record. Making sure. Thank you for the good luck, Barry. It's all come down to this. Done 3 hundos in the span of a week. Finally, gonna get my baby back. My baby world record back. Take a screenshot. Oh. Yep. Vector Prime is down.
Stop, you're scaring me.
Stop, you're scaring me.
You're scaring
You're scaring me.
I said no.
Oh. Okay, split a little bit late, but there we go.
Stop being ratchet.
Oh my god. Let's just... I need to verify that we have gotten to 100% for my sanity's sake. So, give me a second, everyone. Oh my god. Come on, show me that 100%. Please. No! Wait, what's missing? No, we're not done. Crap. What are we missing? What are we missing? Shoot. Come on. 5, 4, 6, 9, 12, 3, 9, 17, 16, 8, 4, 4, 4, 4. No, everything, what? Everything's here. All the numbers are here, though. What? Oh, no. Crap. Signal lens. How did I forget that one? Interesting. It was literally the last thing on the notebook. It was the only number that was off. Oh my god. Not in non-singularity. Okay, let's reset, everyone. Take back your GGs. I actually don't know what happens if you do this. I think you have to... Silence! Stop it! I do not want to go to the burning shores! Not now! I need the signalings! Thank you. Okay, are we good with this now? Okay, there we go. Now we're 100%. Oh my god. Woo! 100% for real this time! Oh my god, what a chaotic run. I'm really tired. But hey, I did this run with 0 breaks. Absolutely 0 breaks. Just like old-fashioned runs. Still managed to get world record without even having to take a break or refresh myself. Oh my god. And I only had to close app once for the sound glitch. Very apparent there at the end, but man. And we did it. We did it, guys. I honestly kind of was hoping for better. Like, because this is, you know, it's 10 minutes ahead of ISO's record, but I was kind of hoping to get something down to 810, 805 maybe. But I'll take this for sure. I will definitely take this. There's a lot of RNG in this run, so, you know, in regards to stuff that's like out of my control or in my control, I think I did pretty damn good here. There's definitely still a few strats that ISO and Doc use that I haven't used, but I've tried my best to scourge them all, to utilize my strats, ISO strats, Doc strats, all into one. And this is the best that I could do from my studying and review, so... Yeah. Auntie, thank you so much for the 1500 bits. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Yo, Mike, thank you. Oh my god. On-screen celebration. I don't think I have that set up. I don't know if that does that or not, but anyways. I'm tired. Well, I'll hang out here for a little bit, but let me end the recording. I'll have this up on YouTube. And if Auntie, if you're watching this on YouTube and you made it to the end, thank you for watching. Definitely, like, general routes, pretty good, but, you know, still a lot of things that need ironed out and perfected, but yeah, pretty happy with, in general, how this went. World record!